There we go. Welcome in, guys. Not much to say, really, so we're just gonna get right into this tonight. I would like to get this done tonight, hopefully. I doubt I will. I know I'll get this particular tower done, but I doubt highly that I'll be getting the big one done. But I want to get as much done tonight as I can. There's always the chance that we may or may not play Phasmophobia again tomorrow. I know Tally mentioned that they might be doing something else. But, if they are free... Like, it all depends on how much of this I get done. If I don't get this done tonight, I will absolutely be working on this tomorrow as well. But, ooh, Pokemon. Because I want to get this done this week. Because I did get... You can see the pile of... You can't even see all of them, but I got all the resources for the next building. And you really can't see it from here. I got all the stuff I need for this building as well. So they're ready to go. I just have to build them. And of course, I want to build them on stream. And in order to start those other ones, I need to get this one done first. I would like to get this done this week, so I can just start fresh next week with the new building. But we'll just have to wait and see. I'm just gonna keep plugging away on this and get as much done as I can. Jen, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I was just saying how I want to, hopefully, fingers crossed, get this done tonight. I doubt I will. This one, yes. This one, probably not. But I want to get as much done on it as I can. Because if I can get it done tonight, that means Phasmo is an option tomorrow. Although Tally said that they're possibly busy doing other things. But, I know Charlie said that he might. In fact, Charlie said he would host if I'm busy. So, very tired, just got off work. I'm sleepy. Other than that, and my back's hurting. My back's been hurting a lot today. I don't know what I did to it, but it's hurting quite a bit. But it's been a fairly lazy day. It was Sarah's day off. As soon as she got up, we went and we were gonna go get breakfast somewhere. But Pix, welcome in. We were gonna go get breakfast somewhere, but we decided the gas station would be cheaper, so we just got like, I think she got us a breakfast sandwich there. It was okay. I mean, it was just I don't know what else to say. It was okay. It wasn't disgusting, but it wasn't like super delicious either. I mean, it was edible. I can give it that. It was edible. But I ended up fixing cinnamon rolls. I had a couple tubes of cinnamon rolls, and I made one of them, and those were delicious. But while we were at the gas station, I got me a huge double big gulp of Coke, and this is not the same Coke, by the way, that I've had since like 9 this morning. I got a 2-liter of Coke, and this is a refill. But it was sustenance, I guess. Yes, it was a chicken and egg sandwich on a biscuit. It was okay. Like, considering it came from a gas station, I mean, you can't complain. I mean, gas station food's always hit and miss as it is. But it was all right. Anyway, we got home and I just got after I finished eating the cinnamon rolls, I was gonna make bread today, but my back was just hurting too bad to stand in there and do all that. So no bread, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling better. I did not. I baked them in the oven. I don't even have a waffle maker. We have an air fryer, and I guess that was an option, but I put them in the oven. We have a pizza stone, and I put them on the pizza stone and baked them in the oven. They were delicious, by the way. They came out really nice. But after I finished eating, I hopped on here this morning, and I finished grinding out all the materials for these next 2 buildings. Let me show you how much stuff I needed. I think I did it wrong because for the cut sandstone here, the other one's made of entirely cut sandstone. It's like 12,000 something cut sandstone. But when I did the calculations, I calculated it that 4 sand turns into 1 sandstone, and then it's a 1-to-1 trade. You know, you smelt it into smooth. When you use a stone cutter, it's 1-to-1. Stairs are 1-to-1. In the stone cutter, cut sandstone is 1-to-1. Here's the mistake I made. I knew it was 1-to-1 in the stone cutter. I made the mistake and assumed that crafting it in the crafting table was also 1-to-1, and it is not. So I ended up needing even more sand to compress it down than I thought I did. So that took a while. The big one, this copper, that was the big one. The hippie makes I like the bread. I found this recipe on my eye is itching me, that's why I'm rubbing it. I'm not tired. I mean, I am, but it's itching, that's why I'm rubbing it. Anyway, I found this recipe, I think it was either on Facebook or Instagram, I can't remember. And it came out so good. Nice shirt, thanks. I have another tie-dye one. It's blue and red. Yeah, blue, red, and white. This one's, it's got tan, it's got like a navy blue, and then this is like a purplish color. I think the pattern's identical on the other one. I think it's just blue, red, and white instead. But yeah, this copper, that was brutal. I was on here, I think I got on, I don't remember what time it was, but I was on here I was listening to music. Well, first I started off watching YouTube while I was doing it, and I watched probably at least an hour's worth of videos on YouTube while I was doing it. And then I switched to listening to music, and I listened to 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 albums, two of them are an hour long, 2 of them are about 40 minutes each, and I got halfway through another one that's about an hour. So that is a lot. Coupled with another hour of watching videos, like I said. That's how long I was grinding out this copper. Thankfully, right under here, I remember I free cammed at one point, and right under here, ooh, I missed some. How did I miss some? Not that I needed to miss anymore. I mean, you can see all the caves I've hit. I passed some up just lighting up, and then I get lost. But dripstone caves for the win with copper. I still miss some. See, a lot of these I was just running through and lighting up because they were crammed full of mobs. I was so tired of fighting off mobs. There's one of my pillars where I climbed up to get some. And I missed some here because, you know, you're running for your life at some point, just trying to get it lit up. Mac, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Anyway, this cave just goes on and on. I didn't even get all of it lit up. I was just running through and placing torches, and then when I'd hit a dead end, I'd turn around and work my way back, grabbing what I see. course, I had this turned on as well, so this really hides some of the ones on the ground. But the ones in the ceiling, like right here, this patch, it's over here at the edge where it was dark, so it was pretty mob heavy, so more than likely this path keeps going on and I just got lost and I never made it back here. That's the reality of it. Pretty good just working. I'm sleepy and my back's hurting, but other than that, I'm alright. But yeah, I was grinding. This is enormous freaking... I mean, you can see all the torches. Anywhere you see a torch is where I went. And it goes on and on. I came... Let's see if I can find where I came out. Came out down here. Way down here. I was almost to the gaming district. I covered the hole back over. Somewhere here-ish. Yeah, here's where I came out. Right over here. I think it was literally right here. I ain't got time for you, dude. Go away. Thank you. You too. See? Picture this, but in a cave. Picture this, but in a cave. I'm about to die. I don't have my armor on. I'm only wearing my elytra. Okay. Enough of this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Picture that, but in a cave, where you can't just fly away. Let me sleep, and then we'll go back. It was so annoying. And my ping is crap again. Yay! Yay for crappy ping. Why does it always want to have crappy ping when I'm on here streaming? I had great ping all day, and now I'm streaming, and now my ping is garbage. I'm gonna have to light this area up. I don't even remember where I was. Here-ish. Yeah, right here. Literally right here. Oh, I was off by one. Anyway. See if I can fly this. Well. Well. My ping is not helping matters. Of course, I don't believe that number for a second. Look how long it's taking me to get chests open. What is my ping really? That's more believable. I believe that number. I don't know why my ping is wanting to be crap here lately. I was on here all day today. I was on here all day yesterday. Not a single trouble. Not a single bit of trouble at all with my ping. As soon as I start streaming. Anyway, this will spiral its way down. And then at some point I spiraled my way up and I kept running across even more copper as I was spiraling my way up. See, there's some right there that I missed. Where's the other one? There's another bit of spiral here somewhere. You can see where I've been. There it is. So I was down here, spiraled, and I was done. I had enough. It senses my stream, indeed. Well, it's probably a bandwidth thing. I mean, I'm broadcasting, so that's eating up upload speed, which also is eating up probably eating up my connection to the server because And then also I think Sarah's in there streaming something, so it probably is sensing my stream in the literal sense. But by this point, wherever I was, right here, I had finally had enough, so I was pillaring my way out. And then right here, where this opening is, where it kind of expands out, I ran into some more copper right here. And that led to a cave. And then that worked my way up to gradually over here, I guess. Wherever it was. There it is. At some point, I quit lighting things up because I was literally just trying to get out of here. Here it is. It's literally right below me. There's the path right there. Pillared up, ran into some copper, led me to this cave, followed the cave up here, grabbed everything, followed the cave up here, grabbed everything, followed the cave up here. And I was like, you know what? I have plenty. So even though I literally left some behind because it's like, I have plenty. I don't need any more. And in fact, I think I have an entire shulker box extra of copper for future possible use. It's not a lot when you break it down into blocks, but anyway, I pillared my way up and I got to sea level, or roughly sea level, and I'm like, you know, I'm not going to pillar all the way through this hill, so I just dug straight out. And that's what happened. Now I gotta hop my way back out of here again. Can I fly this without dying this time? Yay! Alright, let's cover this over. I knew I had some dirt. There we go. I think, well, I think it was like that. I don't want gravel. Alright, let's get back to work. So, if you need to, you know where to get more copper. Yeah. I mean, dripstone caves anywhere. I got lucky finding that dripstone cave. But yeah, it had to be every bit of 4, if not 5 hours yesterday. I'll just wear the ones I got on. And I will keep that full stack because I'll be flying up and down off this building. And while I'm down here, I'll top off on materials again as well. Use a lot of that. Use a lot of the white, actually. But yeah, nothing's happened on, the only other, well, that's not true. The only other thing I did, like I said, I got all the materials I needed. So I went ahead and started the ground level because I like to do these off stream. That way all I have to do is focus on the towers themselves. And this one's done as well. But yeah, it was that copper. That was brutal. 5 hours mining it, probably another at least hour smelting it. Now, it's not oxidized already. It's still plain copper. I'm going to let it oxidize in place. But lots of sandstone. And the other one's not any better. The other one's worse. This other one's worse. Needs a lot of stuff. The banner, it's you can ignore the banner. The banner was just something, because like I said, these buildings are built on another server. That's where I'm getting them from. They were on the old world on my other server. And it's just something I missed when I was hollowing it out. Because these were decorated, so I had to hollow them out because I'm not doing all the decorations. It takes long enough just to get the materials to build it with legit, much less decorating. It was just something I missed. But I'm hoping very much to get at least half of the big one done tonight. Mac, you haven't even seen the 2 new ones. You haven't even seen the 2 new ones. Let me get a good shot here. And do this. Oops. This and this. And then do this. There we go. Here's the new ones. So you can see how big the last one is. Not only is it taller, it's bigger, like in footprint. This one's gonna be, this is where all the copper is going. Right here on these roofs. And up here as well. That's where all that copper is going. And all the sandstone. All the sandstone. And this one's all sandstone as well. But yeah, I added the roof. I added this roof shape. This was the roof line right here where the underneath the stairs, and it was just it was flat and it was just filled in with glass. I'm like, that doesn't really look that great. So I just kind of gave it a pointy roof. But other than that, all I had to do was hollow these things out. And a lot of them, in fact, a lot of spots on here were superfluously built, if that's the right way to say it. Like, for example, right here where this row of copper is, it came straight across here and filled in. But, like, that's extra. That's extra. It's like, that's not needed. So if I was to break this one, though, there'd be a hole there. So I removed all the copper that I mean, I'm sure I missed one or two spots that overhung. But all the ones I could find, anyway, I removed. If I break any one of these, there's going to be a hole somewhere. Except maybe this one. Like I said, there's probably one or two here and there, but for the most part, I cleaned it up. And like I said, this was completely decorated. There was floors even up here where these windows are. There was a floor here. There was a floor here. And then, of course, the tower had floors in it. So this one took a long time to hollow out. A long time to hollow out. And the floor, I actually simplified the floor because he had a full basement. In fact, I can just show you. I know, Rabbit Hole Mac. I know. I understand. I understand. I do this a lot, but it's okay. In this particular case, it's fine. Where am I at? Right next door. Here's what they look like when they're done, by the way. Like I said, they came off fresh. I didn't do anything but hollow them out. Although I did swap out quartz for concrete. And throw welcome in. How you doing tonight? Aren't you streaming tonight? You stream on Thursdays, don't you? Or are you about to start? But yeah, all I did, I swapped out. You will be soon. Nice. Yeah, all I did with these, I swapped out the quartz for white concrete. I swapped out this terracotta for black concrete, and the white terracotta floors I just removed because I hollowed them out, like I said. And on the roof, I think the roof was white terracotta. Yeah, I swapped that for white concrete. I removed the beacons because those, I don't have beacons spare like that, so I removed those completely. But this is what it looks like when it's done. That's all. Those are the only changes I made to this. Here's the original of the other one. You missed the Y as Y. I hollowed it out. Oh, because when I use Light Matica to make this schematic, for example, this building here is Kroner Tower. So when I go into my schematics and I go to Kroner Tower, it gives me the material list that I need. So this is the exact count of every block in the building. And I'm not putting floors in, so like all that concrete would be extra, all that oak or dark oak flooring would be extra, all this carpeting would be extra, those stairs would be extra, everything inside the shell would be extra. And I don't want that, so I hollow it out. So it's just the shell of the actual structure itself. So that's why I hollow it out. Obviously I don't do it like on here. I make a copy of this and then hollow out the copy. And like I said, for the roof, this is what the original roof looks like. Just like flat glass. And I'm like, that doesn't really look that great. So I put that, the cone shaped, sort of like that, but over here. And then, speaking of this, you can see, I would love to build this, but this is all quartz and it uses stairs and everything. If they had concrete stairs and slabs, I would absolutely just swap that over to white concrete. But they don't have stairs and slabs for concrete for some dumb reason. And like the original roof on here was prismarine bricks. But prismarine bricks are harder to come by than a lot of things on the server. So I swapped it out to copper. Hence the grind I did yesterday. But you can see all the flooring in here, all that had to come out. If I can fly downwards, all this flooring had to come out. This one took a long time because of the shape. This stayed because it's, you know, exterior. And then places like this just ended up getting glass like that. But like all of this is all extra. Like none of that needed to be there. And that would have come up in the materials list, and I would have got a lot of crap that I didn't need. That little gray, oh, the park, yeah, the park. Oh yeah. Let me just punch my way through, it's all right. So, Anthro, while you're here, I'll try to make this quick because I know you got stream to plan. The park. Did I put pictures in your Discord of the park? I can't remember. I did not. Okay, so the park area in the pictures that I posted in Discord, the very, very last one shows an aerial view looking straight down of my city. That whole area along the river where there's no roads is going to be a huge park, heavily inspired by this park here. Now let me throw on shaders. It looks so good with shaders. It takes it a minute. I don't know what song this is, but I can tell it's Van Halen. David's voice is very distinct, as is the snare drum. Alex's snare drum is very, very distinct sounding. But yeah, look at this place with shaders. How nice is this? How nice is this? And it's a very, very small park. It's a very small park. However, when you're walking through it, it feels a lot bigger than it actually is. It feels way bigger than it actually is. Now, imagine all of this, the bushes, the benches, the food trucks, the lamps, the trees, the boats, the boathouses, the docks, pathways, the fire pits, the playground, where is that? That's over there. All of this, 10 times larger. Water reflections always look nice. Yeah, I know, right? This isn't even my favorite water. This isn't even my favorite water. This one here has better water, in my opinion. It looks more realistic. Now that looks like water. I also like the God rays with this pack. When you look at the sunlight peeping through a hole in the shade right there, the God rays. Just like the light coming in through a window. Right there. There you go. I love that. The other pack doesn't have that from what I've seen. And then, like I said, the water looks realistic. Love it. But yeah, just imagine this 10 times larger. 10 times larger. Literally. Because if we look at this, look at the zoom level. It's zoomed out to 3. And it's about the size of doing the rock hands. And then when we go back to the server, Of course, this will take a second to save. It's a large world because it was our old server map. How long do I think it'll take to build? Months. Multiple months. What? What's going on? Doesn't matter. Anyway, so you can actually see the full area with this map here. From this road down here, all the way across to here, including this area, and the map is being weird again. Let me turn the shaders off. That's probably the problem. The shaders are part of the problem, I believe. It's going to be massive. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, there we go. My current estimate is about 10 times that size. Let me fly over here. Let me give you a flyover, and then you can see it in person. The map doesn't really do the size justice. This section right here, this is going to be part of the park. Mac, if you're still here, this is important. If not, well, you're not here to listen anyway. But there's going to be pathways going under the roads, connecting this section with this section on both sides of the river. This section here is going to be part of the park. Again, underneath the roadway pathways. And then from this road, between that road and that road, all the way down here, this is all going to be parked. The river is going to be thickened up right here. That's going to be thickened up, or thinned out, technically. I'm going to be thickening up the grass on either side. And it's going to come all the way down around here to this bridge. And since this other side's hollow, it's probably going to extend out here as well. But all of that is going to be that park. And that park is going to look just like that other park. And I was going to show you something on this map. Yeah, it's going to get thickened up here. And also here. What was I going to show you? I was going to show you something specific, and now I can't remember what it was. My brain is garbage. My brain is garbage. God, what was it? It had to do with this park. Oh, right, the size. The size, that's what it was. Remember, the other park at Zoom level 3. It's also now, still, Zoom level 3. It was about the size of a rock hand. I'm putting my finger on the corner right here. My index finger is right here. My pinky finger is right here. So that little itty bitty park will only take up this small sliver of the park. So literally, 1, 2, from here to here is 1, from here to here is 2, from here to here is 3, from here to here is 4, then you rotate, from here to here is 5, here to here is 6, here to here is 7.5, there's your other half making 8, and these two would be 9, so like 9 to 10 times larger, minimum. And I am more hyped about this park than I am about any of these other buildings. Let me turn these schematics off at the moment, actually. They're causing me a little frame rate drops. I hired Jen. Jen, if you're still here, say hello. But I hired Jen to do the pathways, because that's the one part about that other park that's weak, was the pathways. It was just plain gravel. Look at this pathway here. Picture these pathways going through that other park. And you can see it's just stepping up the nice level. When am I starting work on the park? Probably, what's today? Probably the last week of this month or the start of next month. I have to have Mac come in. Mac is the terraformer extraordinaire on this server. I'm gonna have her come in, and she's going to thicken this spot up because it's only 3 wide right here. So it's gonna loop around. All right, Anthro, thanks for popping in. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good stream. But yeah, end of the month. End of this month, start of next month. I got 3 buildings to build, and then I'll start gathering the materials for it. So soon. Soon. Alright. Anyway, have a good stream, man. Thanks for swinging in. Appreciate it. Tell everybody I said hi. If my boss pops up, maybe let me win, so everybody loses their points. I know you don't control that. But, anyway, let's get back to work. Alright. Ooh, I love this song. This is a good song. Not a family-friendly song, but it's a good song. It's a good song. But yeah, I definitely want to get this smaller one done tonight for sure. And I would like to get a decent start on the big one here. I already know it's going to take tomorrow's stream as well, so yeah, it'll probably be this again tomorrow instead of Phasmophobia. My wife said I was immature, so I told her to get out of my fort. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life, man. But yeah, I am beyond hyped for the part, guys. Every time I see it, every single time I see it, I get more hyped for it. Just thinking about how awesome it's gonna look. The really amazing part about that park, like I said, there's only 5 different trees in that park. Just 5. And it's just the way they're spaced out, you don't notice it. Because by the time you get to the next one of them, it's been a while and you've seen a bunch of different trees already. The one thing I probably will actually do, though, see on the prototype of that park, none of the trees are even rotated to make it look like it might be a different tree. They're all facing the same direction. So, like, there's literally no difference to them. I will at least be rotating them, so they're not all facing the literal same direction. So that'll just add that slight touch more of variety to make it look that much better. I mean, it already looked great as it was, but adding that little itty bitty tiny touch. Tiny little touch of variation. And like I said, the pathways, the plain gravel pathways was the weak point with that park. But Jen's gonna come and it's gonna look awesome. If this would freaking place. There we go. Did I just hear? No, I guess I didn't hear anything. Oh, another thing I did today. I forgot to mention this earlier. I got done, like I said, I never got past that part. I distracted myself. Because of course I did. It's me we're talking about here. How can I not distract myself, right? Like I said, we went to get drinks and a sandwich at the gas station. And then came home, I made cinnamon rolls. And then when I got done eating, I got on here and finished gathering up these materials. And when I got done with that, I actually played guitar today for the first time in a while. And by playing guitar for the first time in a while, I don't mean literally playing the guitar for the first time in a while. I play the guitar every single day. It's just the first time in a while that I turned on my amp and played with power. Because I always have my guitar. It's within arm's reach. It's within arm's reach. And what I'll do, I'll just be sitting here. I'll be watching something and I'll just reach over, grab it, throw it over my shoulder, and just strum. So I play every day. But I don't plug into my amp and play with power every day. It's been a while since I've done that, and I did that today, and that was fun. I always like rattling the walls. And probably my neighbor's walls as well. I don't like my neighbors that much, so I don't care if they get annoyed. Does that mean? I don't really care if it is. I don't like them that much. I liked them okay at first, and then she wanted to be well, a bad word. I normally would say it, but like I said, I try to keep it under control on streams, but you know what word I'm talking about. Everybody in here knows what word I'm talking about. Did I drop that? I sure did. I'm probably almost out of stuff anyway. I should get more. Good call. Very good call. But yeah, she wanted to be a certain something one night, and she practically broke into the house. Not literally, but like, Mom answered the door. This is back when Mom wasn't bedridden, so it's been a while now. But Mom answered the door. And you know how it is. You answer the door and you're standing there at the door talking. She practically pushed her way in. I'll just wait until nighttime so I can sleep while I'm at it. But she practically pushed her way in. She was drunk. Because she's always drunk. And, of course, I wasn't here. Or if I was the one answering the door, she wouldn't have made it past me. I'm like, no. In fact, she probably would have got shoved on her butt. Because you try to push past me to get into my house without my permission. I may not look like much, but you're gonna have a bad time with that. You're gonna have a bad time with that. And I was actually out picking Sarah up from work, I think, and we come home and she's just jabbering away, clearly intoxicated. My mom is clearly annoyed, but my mom is too nice to do anything about it. And I didn't want to deal with her. So when I came home, I just came in my room and shut my door and locked it. And she tried breaking in my room. She was beating on my door. And I didn't even answer. But I absolutely was standing right behind that door, just in case she decided to kick it in for real. Because if she had kicked in my bedroom door while it was locked, she would have found herself with her teeth kicked in. I don't care who you are, you're in my house uninvited. My door to my bedroom was locked, and you're now trying to enter my bedroom as well, uninvited. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's breaking and entering. Therefore, I will break and enter your mouth with my foot. Forcefully. Until you lose teeth. And I could care less who you are. Anyway, ever since then, I could care less if I annoy them with my loud guitar. And they still do super annoying stuff as well. We're not supposed to have above ground swimming pools here. But yet every summer she has this stupid one of those 6 foot wide, probably 6 foot long, 3 foot wide kiddie pools, inflatable kiddie pools, and she sits out in the front yard, which is right by my front yard. Our yard's like, there's no fence. Like, our mowing line is like here. Our yard, her pool is like right here. It's like, you're lucky I don't accidentally slip with the weed eater. Of course, I don't mow our grass anymore since our lawnmower broke. We have somebody to do it. But if I was still doing it, like, you're lucky I don't just happen to slip with the weed eater and deflate it. Like, whoops. Maybe I'll put a rock in the yard and run over it on purpose with the grass chute facing that direction and hope it flings it hard enough to break it. Whoops. But you're literally not supposed to have those. And she has it every summer. She left it out there so long last summer, the grass literally died from it because it sat in the same place the whole summer. Bald spot in the grass. That's the whole reason why you're not supposed to have them. Because it's going to kill the grass. It's like, I personally, if she kept it in her backyard, I wouldn't care. But it's right in the front yard, and she's always out there drinking, smoking, and playing her radio loudly. Oh, and by the way, this is like 3 feet on the other side of my bedroom wall, by the way, as well. So it's another reason I don't care if I rattle her walls with my music, because she rattles my walls with her stupid radio in the summertime. And it's literally the radio. Not even Spotify or Apple Music or a CD. The literal radio. Who listens to the radio still? How do radio stations still exist? Like regular radio stations. I'm not even talking about XM. XM's different. This is regular radio that is no different than it was like 20 years ago. Except the music is worse now. So, lots of reasons. So yeah, I really, you still listen to the radio? I don't get it. The ads alone. It's like, none of the stations play the music that I like anymore. Not even the radio station that used to play the stuff that I liked. It doesn't even play the stuff I like anymore. And, you get one song, you get one 3-minute song followed by 6 or 7 minutes of advertisements. Some people can't afford it. Oh, I mean, I understand. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I think, doesn't Spotify have a free version with ads? At least then you can pick what you're listening to. Or did Spotify stop that? I don't use Spotify, so I couldn't tell you. Back in the day, they used to, anyway. Am I out? No? Please click. There we go. Not offline. So it has to be online then, is that? Yeah, that's not gonna be that. But still. What she was listening to is irrelevant. The point is, she listens to music very loudly outside 3 feet on the other side of my wall all summer long. That was the real point of that story. The fact that it's playing radio was just an aside. See, I don't care if my guitar drives them nuts. It's not like I do it late. I always do it in the middle of the afternoon. You know, everybody's awake. So the latest I've ever played was like 4 o'clock. So it's not like I'm playing at like 10 or 11. I would understand then. Come on. There we go. I hate it when it does that. You click and you click and you click and it's not placing. I am out of glass now. Alright, got another empty. We have to be getting close to this one because there's only two boxes of that left, and I have a whole tower left to go. All right. Yeah, I think we're almost done with this particular tower. But yeah, I really like playing guitar plugged in, especially because like it's one time that my lack of funds is actually a perk. I can't afford to buy like a proper guitar amp and cabinet. So I just have a little practice amp that my uncle had because he never used it for the distortion. He used it for his acoustic guitars because it has a clean feature built in. And but when he died, I got that amp. And the other amp I'm talking about, I already got from him, but I got it from him before he died. It's a bass amp. It's a big bass amp. Like a professional, like that's like an actual good amp. It's just specifically for bass. Well, what I do, I take that little practice amp. It has a headphone jack output. What I do is I just take an aux cord and plug in the headphone jack of the practice amp and loop that into the input of the bass amp, and that allows me to double EQ the signal. So I EQ it on the amp itself, on the practice amp, which is where the distortion part's coming from, and then I pump that into the bass amp, which specializes in lower frequencies, and I like the lower frequencies in guitar. I like the thumpiness to it. If you ever heard anything off of Metallica's And Justice for All album, that really it's a little too scooped for my taste, personally. Like for my own guitar tone, it's a little too scooped. However, or an even better example, Sad But True off the Black album, that bum bum bum, it just slams. My amp does that because it's a bass amp and it's designed to handle those lower frequencies. So it really just thumps, and I love it. It really hits hard. I have to be getting close to done, right? Really? That much more, huh? I'm starting to wonder if I have enough concrete. Because I have this whole building to do, and I only have 2 boxes left. I thought for sure I'd be closer to done with all the more that's left down there. I mean, to be fair, I do have a lot on me still. I'm sure I have enough stuff. Everything was green when I checked. Whoa, lightning. But yeah, I checked the schematic and everything was green, so I know I have enough stuff. It always seems a little iffy when you're down to 2 boxes and you still have an entire tower left to go, and you're not even done with the one you're working on. It's a little sus. It's a little sus. By the way, I think most of you guys that are here have already done so. But if you haven't, if you guys are in my Discord, make sure you vote on the poll in the Discord. Tomorrow's the last day to get your votes in. As of right now, it's tied between both days. So it's a coin flip at this point. But only 7 people, I think, maybe 8, have actually voted. So It's not even half of the people. Of course, it's just like real life. Only half the people that are registered to vote actually vote. If everybody that was eligible to vote voted, I think we'd be surprised at the amount of people in the government of certain persuasions in both directions. I think some of these Democratic states are a little more Republican than you would think, and some of these Republican states are a little more Democratic than you think. I think the country is seriously, I don't want to get too deep into politics. I think the country's honestly more in the middle than we think it is. I think it really is. If everybody that's eligible to vote voted, I think we'd find that out. I mean, you'd almost have to be, because every single poll that they do about certain topics, you know, usually divisive topics, it's almost always split right down the middle. So it's like, I don't want to get too deep into politics. That's already deeper than I care to go. But yeah, make sure you get vote. In fact, if you're not already in the Discord, please join the Discord. It's that first link there. I have a poll going on right now for which day next week is better for everybody to... Oops, I missed an entire floor. How did that happen? How did I miss an entire floor? Let me get this floor finished up here. There we go. Anyway, which day next week, either Monday or Friday, is better for you guys to come to hang out and celebrate my 1-year affiliate anniversary? It was technically yesterday, but the celebratory stream will be next week because I didn't remember until it was too late to plan anything for this week. So it's going to be next week, either Monday or Friday. Ancients, welcome in. How you doing tonight? But it's going to be next week, either Monday or Friday. We're going to be doing some community games. Of which type, I haven't figured out 100% yet. We'll have to wait and see how many people show up, because that will determine what we play. Is that all the glass I had? No, I got a little more. But it'll deter how many people shows up will determine what games we play. It'll probably be some marbles, some words on stream, some Gartic phone. I'm hoping Among Us will be possible, but I'm not going to hold my breath for that. You need a minimum of 4 people just to make it work, but it's not really that fun unless you have at least 6 or 7. And I don't think it will have quite enough people for that. Good. Did a stream today? Nice. And now you're planning a bit ahead for new farms. Also, you know if anyone sells fire resist. Fire resist potions? You might. The only person that I can think of that might sell them would be Rev. But I don't know if he sells those specifically or not. I know he sells weakness potions. But I don't know. I think he does. Revs is the only place that I know of that sells potions of any kind. So I would try Revs. But yeah, I'm hoping I just want as many people as possible to come, because like hanging out with you guys is the whole point of streaming. and making it a whole year on here, you know, it wouldn't be possible without all you guys being here the whole time. So it's like, it's as much about you guys as it is me. In fact, more so. It's more about you guys than it is me. And I'm out. Of course I'm out. Why wouldn't I be out? I'm only at the end. I'm always out of something. Rev does sell fire res. I thought he might, but I wasn't positive. Alright, I need just a little bit more white. I'll need these. No, not that yet. Half of these. These. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. If you're fine with splash fire res, you can raid your nether storage. Anything as long as it provides fire res. You're tired of getting lit on fire from blazes. Fair. Blazes suck. Blazes suck. All right. And that should be it for this building, and it is. You know what? It's the only spot. It's the only spot. Let's figure out which way these go. Not that way. Must be this way. Not with that one. That way? Yeah, there we go. I know it doesn't matter, but aesthetically they look it's symmetrical. You have lots of splash. You can go behind one of your other base staircases. Do need actual drinkable ones. Well, there you go. You got two options there, Ancients. All right. Time for the big tower. Got a fast tap. I'm literally double tapping to get that down there. You can't just press and hold. I wish you could. There we go. All right, let's drop off some extra stuff and grab some more stuff and get after it. Don't need that. Oh, wait, I do need that. I don't need that. Or that, or that. All right, I do need everything else, though. Lots of that. A little more of that. And lots of that. In fact, that's the end of that box. Alrighty. Speaking of Rev. There he is there. Boy, my dinner's wanting to make a comeback on me. Oh, let's just pick all these up while I'm at it. This is a good song. I'm not the hugest fan of this band because of the way the guy sings. It depends on the song. Sometimes I can understand what he's screaming, sometimes I can't. I know this song from Guitar Hero, so that's the biggest reason why this specific song is on this list. Yeah, see, I don't particularly care for that his vocal style like this. I should specify, because some singers I do like. This guy I could take or leave. The music's a bop, though, that's for sure. Oh, this is why it's cheaper on white concrete. Because it gets more expensive on black concrete. That would explain it. That would certainly explain it. I'm not worried about not having enough anymore. Because I was definitely worried there for a minute. Now I understand. Dun 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 dun. That's a deep note. I think it's like I think it's C sharp maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember if this is C sharp or C. I want to say C sharp. I'm pretty sure it's C sharp. For those of you that don't play guitar or a stringed instrument, that's a... But for those of you that don't know or don't play guitar or a stringed instrument, but you do know musical notes, it's a step and a half lower. It's a full step and a half lower than a standard tuning. If it's actually C, not C sharp, then it's two steps down. I'm 90% sure it's C sharp though. Out of glass already. Crap cakes. Yeah, I'm gonna need more glass on this one. And a little bit more black. That's probably enough white, honestly. Now that I know it's a lot less white on this one than the others. Boy, we can get going on a good clip with this. It's solid. I just have to give a quick wrist flick to the outside to grab that pillar. Oh yeah. If I can keep this pace up, I might actually get this building done tonight, which would be very nice. Not gonna lie. Because I would love to be able to play Phasmo tomorrow. But if the other guys are too busy, then I'll just, I'll figure out something. In fact, if I do get this done tonight and the other guys are too busy for Phasmo, maybe tomorrow I'll finally play Squadrons. I've been wanting to play that on stream forever, and I've just been so busy with the city here that I haven't had a chance. Because when I'm not working on the city, I like to play games with you guys. Phasmo being the main one so far. But yeah, I've been wanting to do that one for a while. Maybe I'll switch that game tomorrow if I get this done. Of course, I'll play Phasmo if the other guys can, but I know Tally said that they're busy, or they might be busy playing on another game or playing on Minecraft, I think, Minecraft server. I know Charlie said he'll be free. In fact, he offered to host if I can't. So we'll have to wait and see. Is there a specific layout to the park? Mac, you weren't here Monday. So there's actually been a change of plans. I'm gonna hop off of here and sleep really quick so I don't die. Because that building's big enough, I think mobs could spawn up there with me. Slight change of plans, Mac. So I still need you to help terraform the river. Because, like I said, this is only 3 wide. So I need to thicken up the land here. And this is also a super, super thick part of the river. It doesn't need to be this thick. So I'm thinking from here to give it a nice thick, juicy, meaty part of the ground. From like right here over to about right here. Like just give this a nice gentle curve. Just a nice gentle curve going between here and here. And then fill it. You don't have to fill the whole river in. Just do what I did when I filled in the river and just cover it over. And then same thing over here, but it doesn't have to be quite as much. I'm thinking from this point here, another gentle curve just slightly around over here somewhere. Just to thicken this up just a little bit, because this part's a lot thicker than this over here. So it doesn't need quite as much. But if I can find where I did the river, like the actual river, not underground waters. Here it is. See, I just literally covered it over. I didn't fill it in at all. I just covered it over. So obviously I want the inside part to be like riversified like you did over here already. But like I did here, basically, literally it's just 1 block thick covering over the old river. That way you don't have to fill it all in. Just so like literally from here, just a nice little swoopy-doop around to about here, I guess. Just a nice gentle curve just to give it a little bit more meat right here. Because this isn't super thick either. Just a swoopy-doop. Maybe to about here-ish thick, roughly, give or take. Now obviously this will be covered in, but like everything else, you don't have to fill all that in. Just blend it in, and in fact, this is nice and shallow here, so there's not even that much to blend on this side. And I'm just a little too far away on that side. Let me fly over there. Free cam only gets you so far. Alright. And then over here, like literally from here, just kind of go a nice gentle curve over and around and end up back right here. A very gentle curve. And that way, like, just shift all this forward, basically. Although, I would like it to be an even curve and not jaggedy like that. But, that's, there might be a couple more spots here and there that I find later But as far as the pathways go, Jen's going to do the pathways. Because when we did the tour, when Griffin did the tour Sunday, I saw her pathway over here at her base. And I love this pathway. I love it. I want this kind of thing going through there. And in fact, I want it to be almost exactly like this. I mentioned to her, you know, sprinkle in some gravel here and there. Just to add one more texture to it. But I love it, especially right here. This spot right here, I think, is one of my favorite spots. That's a great combination for a pathway through a park. I love it. So Jen's going to do the pathways. But I need you to do the rivers first. Because there's going to be a pathway going through that real skinny section right here. And obviously, it needs to not be skinny before she can do that. So I'll need you to do the rivers first. And then she's going to come through and do the pathways. And then once the pathways are in, I can handle the trees myself. However, if anybody has light Matica that's willing to join in, I will gather all the materials. But if anybody has light Matica that's willing to join in, I would absolutely take help physically assembling the trees. For sure, because there's going to be a couple hundred of those. Beyond terraforming, is there anything else you want me to do? I mean, if you have any custom trees of your own design, like I said, I have. In fact, Mac, you weren't here Monday to see these either. Let me show you. This is not a rabbit hole. This is actual importance here. For once, it's not the rabbit hole. So it's literally actually gonna be these same exact trees here. I've already got them pulled out and separated over here. So these are the trees that's going to be going in there. This one here is a monster. An absolute monster. A shulker box of leaves per each one of these trees. 13 and a bit stacks of both types. Not to mention the crap load of, is this dark oak? Yeah. I have plenty of dark oak right now. But trees like this are going to absolutely chew through my supply. Now, this is using all the wood. I am not going to compress it down into wood. Maybe visible spots. Maybe a few visible spots I'll make it like that. But it's probably going to be just regular logs because you lose one log per stack. Or you lose one stack. It takes 4 stacks to make 3 stacks of this. I don't want to lose that much wood just making it, you know, wood instead of a log. But these are the trees that's going in there. This one was not in there. This one was not in there, but I found them on the server as well. I will be using this one, so I have 6 trees to go in here. But here's the park. And like I said, there's only 5. And they're not even rotated. They're all facing the same direction. So like this one, when we find another one of its kind, it's going to be facing the same way. Here we go. Facing the same exact way. I will at least be rotating them, so there's that much more variation to them. But I mean, when you're in the park, like when you're in here, like we are right now, if I hadn't have told you that there's only 5 types of trees in here, just walking around, I don't know if you would notice, at least not right away. Because I sure didn't notice until, I honest to God did not notice until I started pulling them out to make schematics of them. I'm like, wait a minute, I already have this one. Because I was copying them with World Edit and pasting them somewhere else. And then I would remove it. And I was like, so I know it was like, oh, I already removed that tree. How do I have another one? And then I realized, oh wait, these two are identical. And even though they're right next to each other, they're even facing the same direction. Like, yeah, they look similar, but because you're looking at them from a different angle, you know, you don't notice. Now, if you look at it straight on like this, and then move over, and look at it straight on like this, now, yeah, you can see they're the same thing. But when you're walking through the park, you got different angles on them, so they look different. And I think that's what's helping. But when I do these trees, I will be rotating them periodically. So it will literally give you a different look, even though it's the exact same thing. So it'll just give it that much more variety and mix it up that much more. But it's like RU said, this tiny, tiny, tiny little park, looks much bigger when you're actually walking through it. Like, look how far away that looks, and it's still the same park. It's a tiny little park. And as we discovered earlier, it's at least the park in the city is going to be a minimum 9 times this size, if not 10. So I think I counted 27 trees. I might have counted one twice or something like that, but there's at least 25 for sure. So we're looking at 250 plus trees minimum. So it's gonna be a lot of work. I am not looking forward to all the leaf gathering. I am not looking forward to that at all. But the weakest part about this park is the pathways. It's plain gravel, which is fine. You know, it's better than nothing. But it's plain gravel. I mean, it's a single texture. I am terrible with texturing, but even I know even I know texturing looks better. You know, I mean, mixing in like tough. To be fair, when this park was built, tough did not exist. But mixing in tough and cobblestone and andesite and smooth stone here and there, you know, path blocks, grass blocks. Basically, what Jen did with her pathways. So just imagine that cool pathway I showed you at Jen's looping around this park instead. It's just gonna make it look that much better. Because it'll have a less of a hard edge along the pathways, because it's straight from grass to straight up to gravel. Where hers, it's blended. That's the only word I can think of. It has more of a blending effect to it on either edge. So now, Mac, the one thing I still do want you to do, once the pathways are in, you mentioned some like rock structures and stuff like that. I will have you do those as well. I will still have you do those. But for the pathways, I'm going to have Jen do the paths. And then once the pathways are out, I'll work out where to put things like this, because there's going to be, I think, 3 of these. Once the pathways are in, just wherever you think it would fit. But there's probably going to be 3 of these on either side of the river. 6 total. 3 on each side. 1 on either end, and then 1 in the middle somewhere, and then on both, like I said, on both sides of the river. So once the pathways are done, I'll figure out where to put these, and then we can work out a connecting path up to it from there. That's no big deal. And then, like I said, wherever you think a rock would go, like for example, you know, instead of just trees here between these 2 paths, maybe there's a rock here or something. I don't know. Or like right over here where there's like an empty space, for example. This would be a good place for a rock. That would explain the lack of trees, because there's a rock there. So once the pathways are in, I'll work out where to put these and get them built. It may end up being this exact structure, but probably not. Something similar to it anyway. The docks will probably be very, very similar to this. Bushes, those will be easy. The street lamps will be slightly different, because I'm not going to be using hoppers, because those add server lag. I don't know if I'll put in gazebo type things like this, but little fire pits like this and picnic tables, Those will be going in, like benches, the food cart things, playground. There's going to be at least 2 playgrounds, and they'll probably be larger than this one. But yeah, it's all fluid. I mean, because there's no right or wrong way to do it. I mean, you throw in those awesome looking paths, you throw in these awesome looking trees in any random order, and it's gonna look nice no matter what you do. I mean, when you work with already nice things, it's almost hard to make them look not good. So, but that's the current plan. The river needs done first, for sure. That way, Jen can... Oops. Actually, you know what? That's fair enough. Although, I'm used to it being in the middle now. I would click on the middle one expecting it to be this server, and then it wouldn't be this server. I'm like, what? I need to sleep. This building is absolutely big enough for things to spawn on the other end of it. Might as well grab some more stuff while I'm down here. More glass. More black concrete. Empty box. No, I think I'll take a little bit more of that and a little bit more of that, actually. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need you to do while you're here. Oh, here's another spot, Mac. Here's another spot right here. I forgot. I knew there was one more. There's no room for a pathway here. So, for literally from this point, almost straight across, just a very tiny, slight jog. Going across here, just from here to here, just fill it in. Not quite straight, just a slight, you know what you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. From here to here, with the slight curve. I knew there was one more spot. But yeah, if I had to guess, one of those playgrounds will probably go here. Or here. Or this whole thing might be a big playground. I doubt it'll be quite that big, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, another thing I want you to do, Mac, to connect this side of this road to this side of the road, you mentioned the underground walking paths, one on each side here. I'd like you to do that too, because I want it to look a little nicer than this crappy tunnel that I did. And also, I don't know how, it would probably be a little too hard to do it here, now that I'm thinking about it. One from here to here, and one from here to here. At the angle, and then there's not a lot of room here for it, so... I don't know. That one might not be possible. Maybe this will just be... Maybe the park will stop here, and this will just be... just trees and nothing else, like no walking paths or anything. Just make it green space. That's what I'm thinking. You'll need to know how the paths will look in those 2 spots, so you'll let Jen do the paths first. Okay. Like, I don't particularly care where they go. Like, close to the river, close to this road, close to this road, anywhere in between. I don't care where. I just want to make sure you can get from this side to this side, because this is all part of the same park. I would make this a tunnel as well, but, well, you know what? You know what? I might actually have room to do that. So from sidewalk, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I won't be putting these overhang things on it, but 11 extra blocks on each end. So from here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So from here over could be removed. I need to keep those. And then it'd be the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then everything over here could be removed. That's a decently sized gap for the park to continue through there, don't you think, Mac? I think that could work. Means digging another tunnel, though. That's not the worst thing ever, though. It's not... Oh, whoopsie. You think that'll be fine? Alright. Well, that'll eliminate having to do the underpass things. I'll just make this a tunnel. Yep. It's decided. I'll just make this a tunnel. Excellent. Let me mark over here as well. And then down here. Same thing here. Now again, I'm not going to be doing the awning things on this end. It's just going to be open. Although maybe I could. Maybe I could. They don't take up that much room. And in fact, if I scoot it forward, it would take up even less room. Of course, if I scoot it forward down there, I'll want to do the same thing down here. It would mean tearing it down and rebuilding it. Not that it took long to build, but tearing it down with it being mostly glass. And we all know how dumb Minecraft is, where glass is not instant mine. The dumbest thing ever. You look at glass funny and it can break. You're telling me slamming it with a pickaxe ain't gonna break it? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that. You could make rock explode on contact, but not glass. It's ridiculous. I am in the wrong spot. That would help. There we go. Alright, I will tunnel fly that later. Maybe there'll be a surprise weekend stream again where I do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I miss? How did I miss? By the way, Mac, did you see the lampposts? I did these last Saturday. I know you said you watched Griffin's VOD, but I don't know if you watched the whole thing or if you just skipped around to where we got to your place. But these took 10 freaking hours to put these in. And I'm not even exaggerating about that. I started doing those about 6 o'clock at night. I took an hour and a half break at some point in the middle of the night to eat and just take a break. And by the time I got done, it was 6 in the morning. So literally 10 hours. You watched the whole thing? That's a long VOD to watch. Nice. I technically didn't watch any of it as far as the stream goes. I mean, I had it open. I was listening to him, but you saw I was with him the whole time. So I saw what he saw in person. So I lived the tour. I didn't have to watch the tour. By the way, Mac, your base with shaders is amazing. Your base, period, is amazing. But shaders, it gives it that little extra bump. It looked really nice. I didn't want to do that. Did I drop one? No, good. I don't know if you saw on the screen of the VOD what I said when we got there, where Griffin was saying that he doesn't know why you say you're not a good builder when we have visual evidence that you're wrong. I was like, yeah, she's full of a certain excrement because this is amazing. Because he was like, she always says she's not a good builder. I'm like, yeah, she's full of excrement because this is amazing. You're headed out now. Have a great rest of the stream. Okay, Mac. I assume you're about to head home, so have a safe drive. By the way, Mac, I might be running long tonight. I don't have an end time tonight, so I might still be on when you get home. So just saying. If you make it back, I might still be here because I really want to get this done tonight. So there's a significant chance I'll still be here. But if you just don't want to watch, that's fine too. I understand. Either way, have a safe drive home, have a good dinner, have a good sleep. All the things. Appreciate you being here. Foxy, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat, by the way. How you doing tonight? I am about to probably get blown up by a creeper that's gonna spawn right over there because I'm far enough away. And it's nighttime now, so we'll see how that goes. Long time no see. I mean, I see you in Griffin's chat all the time. City's looking great, thanks. Just adding more to it. Always. Am I out? Crap. Oh well, I need to sleep anyway. Foxy, since you're here, check this out. I'm working on, obviously, this plaza right now, but I got the next two buildings all ready to go as well. I have all of the materials ready to go for both of these. So, I'm hoping I can get this done tonight. I'm hoping I can get this one done tonight. I doubt it. I will get a significant portion of it done. We'll see how close I am to being done when my normal end time comes, which is still 2 more hours. So I might get close to being done with it, actually. If I'm close, I'm just gonna keep going until it is done. And then tomorrow, we'll see if the crew is gonna be free for some Phasmophobia or not. I know Tally said that they might be busy doing something else. So if Phasmophobia can't happen, I just found a new project that I can do. Literally just worked it out like 5 minutes ago. Gonna turn this road here into a tunnel because there, it's easier to see on the map actually. Gonna cut this section of road out between these gaps here and make it a tunnel. Because all of this is gonna be the park. Kate, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? But park is gonna start over here. It's actually gonna like bleed into this. Like this area here is gonna get filled in with it as well. just to kind of blend that edge in even more to the natural terrain there. And then this whole part in the middle here is going to be all park. And then, like I said, this road is going to turn into a tunnel. And then that way the park can just keep flowing through here, over to here. And this is where the park will end. This is going to be filled in with green space. I'm going to take out this tail of this road here. And this whole area here is just going to be, it's not going to be a park specifically. It's just going to be green space with like, this is going to be like regular, like default trees, basically. I'm just going to put some saplings down and let them grow in. Because I'm not going to waste custom trees on a spot that's not planned specifically. It was going to be part of this park, but I just realized there's no real way to connect these with pathways with an intersection right here at a 45-degree angle, no less. So it's just going to turn into regular green space, and all of this is going to be a park. So that's still a huge park. The looks like park plans, indeed. Foxy, I hope so. I really, really hope so. If it turns out even half as well. Structure on the top right. This one, Jas is building, they're building a cathedral. Oh, I see she's got the bat logo back in there. Nice. Last time I saw it, that wasn't there. Yeah, it's going to be a huge cathedral. And then RU built, it's like a, let me just fly over there. It'll be easier. Let me sleep first. That's what I came down here for. First off, let me turn these back off because that's giving me all sorts of lag. Frame drops and everything because of all the displaying. Vampire Crypt Edition. I can't remember the word she used, but vampire was in there, I believe. But RU built this building here. I don't remember what he said's going inside it. I think he said something about biomes or something, like a biome park. Let's ask him. Let's ask him. What did you say was, if I could type, going in your building again? We'll find out. How do I get out of here? There we go. But yeah, this is going to be an enormous cathedral. I can't wait to see this thing done. Can I land it? Oh, I bounced off of it. Crap. Let's try that again. There we go. More biodomes. Going to be a sci-fi park. Remember. There we go. Like I couldn't remember how to type there for a second. Good lord. Let's free cam this. Yeah, last time I was here, ooh, pews are in, pulpit's in. Yeah, last time I was here, the logo wasn't here. By the way, Foxy, since that was your first time chatting, I know you probably haven't heard the news, but my 1-year Twitch affiliate anniversary was technically speaking yesterday, but it snuck up on me and I didn't have time to plan anything for this week. So next week, we're going to be doing the celebratory stream. Going to be playing some community games with everybody. We'll have to wait and see how many people come before I figure out which games we play. But probably Marbles, probably Words on Stream, probably Gartic Phone, possibly Among Us if there's enough people. It's a minimum of 4 just to make it work to begin with, but it's really not fun without at least 6 or 7. I don't expect to have that many people that would want to play. So that's why I said maybe on Among Us. And I'm still going to be looking into, I actually have a torch right here I can place. Sorry, sidetracked. I'm going to still be looking into other games that we can play as a community that are free, that doesn't take, like a powerful computer to run, so even a potato could run it. But let me catch back up. Uh, you forgot about yours too? Yours was in May? Yeah, they sneak up on you. They sneak up on you. Like, it didn't even click until Saturday when Griff had his. I'm like, wait a minute. Mine is right after Griff's, so that, when is mine? And then I looked, I'm like, oh crap, it's Wednesday. And of course, this was Saturday. And so, no time at all to plan. You can't plan something 2 days after you discover something. But anyway, long story short, let me post this thing again. It was just there, but I'll do it again. I have a poll up in the Discord in the announcements channel for you guys to pick which day is best for you guys, since it's going to be a community game night. Obviously, the more people, the better, period. But when you're playing community games, it's really the more people, the better, for sure. So I want to make sure the most people possible has the opportunity to be there. So whichever day ends up having the most votes is the day we'll do it on. And if that means leaving someone out because they pick the other day, that's just the way it's going to have to be, because more people will be able to be there by picking the other day, if that makes sense. So if you don't, of course, there's no pressure to join and vote if you don't want to, but if you want to, I would appreciate it. That way I know, because I definitely want as many people here as possible, because, well, one, more people being here is more fun for me. I love hanging out with you guys. And two, community games, you know? Especially if we do words on stream. We need people here for words on stream, or we ain't gonna get past maybe 5 or 6 rounds. So I just want to make sure that the day I pick is a day that works for the most possible people. It's either going to be this coming Monday or a week from tomorrow. Those are the 2 days. Oh, and I forgot to mention afterwards, because it's just going to be my normal stream time, 6:30 to probably 10. Afterwards, in the Discord, we're going to be watching a movie. Now, that's just the normal day of the week for me, because Mondays and Fridays are movie nights in the Discord anyway. I did not grab more stuff, did I? I sure didn't. That was dumb. That was dumb. I hopped off to get more and then got distracted and didn't get more. But Mondays and Fridays at roughly 10 o'clock Eastern, we watch movies anyway. Tomorrow night's movie is School of Rock. So if you're interested in watching that movie with us, that's what we're watching tomorrow. Don't know what Mondays is yet. The way we do it, I can actually show you here. Do this. I don't have my camera thing set up on this. The way we do it is we throw up the movies. Everybody that's in the watch party group throws out movies that they want to see. I have access to all of these streaming services up here. For the moment, we still have Netflix. We're thinking about getting rid of it since they're starting to charge for people outside of your household now. And then I also have a large list of movies that I have on my computer that I own digitally. And I have a link to a Google Sheet or a Google Doc or something that has all of the movies that I have listed. So people just go in, they find stuff that they like off of these streaming services here, or they go through my list and pick out movies that they like that I have there. And then they just list them off, and then I put them here in this list. And then if this was a real spin, like say, I always spin after the movie now. So say this is Friday night, the movie just ended, spinning the wheel. So if this was for real, Monday's movie would be The Magnificent Seven. And I've never even seen this movie. So if that was a real spin, that's what we'll be watching on Monday. Now, for the community night movie, I have people throwing out movies that are specifically for that night. I want them to be just a fun, lighthearted movie that anybody can enjoy. You know, no overly harsh language anyway, and you know, nothing heavy. Just it's a fun, lighthearted movie. Actually, let me see what suggestions have been thrown out. I haven't even looked. I know Diamond Miner Mom mentioned Cars. Someone mentioned Lilo and Stitch, especially if Proton comes. Flight of the Navigator's been listed. The Last Starfighter. Hook. I'll have to look harder at the rest of these. Okay, Foxy, thanks for swinging in. Appreciate you. Have a good night. And Stitch would love Lilo and Stitch. Proton apparently hasn't seen it yet, so that's why I think they're trying to say, especially if Proton's here. But thanks for popping in, Foxy. Catch you later. Appreciate you swinging by. But that's what's going on next week. It's either going to be Monday or Friday, depending on how that poll goes. Right now, I think it's all tied up. I'm pretty sure it's tied, actually. I think there's one vote each for Monday and Friday individually, and then all the other votes are for, either day, so it doesn't matter. So... it might come down to a coin flip if the tie doesn't get broken. But I'm almost expecting it to be Friday, personally. Of course, like I said, it depends on how the votes go. Not very many people have voted on it so far, so. Problem is, tomorrow's the last day, because in fact, right before stream time is the last, you'll be able to do it. I'll be ending the poll right before I start stream tomorrow, because, I'll need to be able to announce which day it's going to be next week so everybody knows. Because if it ends up being Monday, then, you know, I really have to let everybody know, because, you know, it's a lot closer than next Friday. Where if it ends up being Friday, I'll have the rest of next week to promote it as well. I just hope it's as much fun as I'm anticipating it to be. I mean, community games are always fun. But they're more fun with more people. Of course, stream in general is more fun with more people. The streams where there's people in here talking are always the streams that fly by. Like tonight, for example, people have been here talking the whole night, so that's been fun. I can't believe it's been, how long has it been? It's already been 2 hours. It doesn't seem like it's been 2 hours already. It goes by quick when you're having fun, and I have the most fun when there's people here chatting with me. Because if there was nobody here chatting, I mean, I could sit here and build this in silence, you know, anytime, you know. I stream because I like hanging out with you guys. Oop, I need to eat. I can't even run no more. But yeah, I'm just gonna plow ahead with this. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, because like I said, I'll probably go for at least 2 more hours. And then we'll see how close to being done with this I am. That was unnecessary. And if I'm fairly close to being done, I will just keep going until I am done. because I want to get this done tonight. And then tomorrow's stream, I know earlier I mentioned squadrons, but that was also before I came up with another project to do for the city that I can do on stream. It's not going to be the most exciting thing ever. I mean, I'm digging a friggin' tunnel. And taking out more roads. But, it's something to do anyway. I've been trying to stream more progress in this city. Because on the single player world, which I do need to get back to at some point, on the single player world, you know, I do a lot of work off stream. So it's like in between streams, and it was only a once a week stream for that world. I would stream on Mondays, and then I wouldn't stream that world again until the next Monday. And I would do all sorts of work during the week. So there's like every Monday, there's just this huge, like, this is what I did this week. And then, you know, there wasn't a whole lot going on stream. I wanted it to be opposite of that. I know I have done some work here off stream. The street lamps were done off stream, but, you know, like I said, that was a 10-hour project. There's no way I could have streamed doing that. Taking out some of those roads, I did do those on stream. Am I out of that already? No? There we go. Taking out some of those roads I did on stream. Digging the tunnel, I did some of that on stream. But building the covers for those tunnels, I did off stream. And I did a little bit more tweaking of certain things here and there off stream. But for the most part, the only thing I leave off stream is resource gathering, because that is probably not the most fun thing to watch. I mean, this isn't necessarily the funnest thing to watch really either, to be fair. Although, I mean, if you like seeing me super frustrated by having to fight off like 1,000 freaking zombies, I mean, I'm almost not exaggerating. I mean, I would kill one zombie, I would turn around, and then there'd be another one, and then I turn back around, and there'd be another one. Oh, and there, oh look, surprise ninja creeper. Oh, and look, a freaking skeleton sniper from like 60 blocks away. And what is this song? Oh, that's why. I haven't listened to this album as much. That would certainly explain that. Out of glass? I am out of glass. I'll go ahead and sleep while I'm down here as well. Alright, I will go ahead and top off on this. And grab some more of this. And then grab that. I need a lot of glass, apparently. There we go. But, let's see, what all did I do off stream? I also did, you know, the ground levels here off stream. The heck was that? A huge thud just now. But like, not every road that I took out I did on stream. Like these roads here, I didn't take those out on stream. These roads here, I did. This one I did. These ones I did. These ones I did. Yeah, not everything I did was on stream. But I'm doing a lot more on stream here than I have been on the single player world, and I'm doing that on purpose. And whenever I do get back to the single player world, I'll try to do more of the projects on stream. I mean, that's actually the way if I'm remembering correctly, it's been a few months now, and my brain barely remembers yesterday. But if I remember right, that's how I was doing it at first when I very first started that world. I was trying to do everything on stream, so if it didn't happen on stream, it wasn't getting done. Stitch, welcome in. You're not here? Okay, I won't talk to you then. Ooh, I like this song. I just realized what it is. Oh, Foxy. Foxy left, Stitch. But, I was doing everything on stream at first. And then I came to the conclusion that nothing would ever get done if I did everything on stream exclusively. So that's when I started doing stuff off stream. But then I realized I was doing too much off stream, because I would get like whole projects done off stream because I had like a whole week. You know, I'd only stream that one night a week, and the rest of the week I'd be working on stuff and I'd get a lot done. And then not a whole lot would be done during stream. So I'm gonna try to go back to trying to balance it out more to where I do most of the things on stream. But I think I'll still do the resource gathering off stream because, I mean, that's just, it's not the most fun thing to watch. I mean, I know this isn't, to be fair, but again, still, at least there's literal production going on. Like, something is literally being built versus just digging up materials or gathering up materials. You know, because a lot of things, you know, I have farms for and I can just AFK for it. Well, AFKing on stream is definitely not high quality entertainment. At least if it's regular, like what I was doing yesterday, digging up all that copper. At least that's doing something actively, rather than just standing still. So I'm going to try to balance it out more when I do get back to that world, but it's going to be a while. I think I've reached the point where I'm like Griffin with the Sky Station. Because that single player world, it's literally not going anywhere. It's a permanent world, and it's a single player world, so nothing at all will happen with it until I get back onto it. So it's not like I'm going to be missing out on anything either. So this world, however, while it's not going to be getting reset anytime soon, it will be getting reset eventually. How soon eventually is, I don't know. Griffin said 121 at the earliest, which is a minimum of 6 months away. 120 just came out yesterday. So it's a minimum of 6 months away for that. And even then, he said it's not even a guarantee it'll get reset then. So I have 6 months. I'm going worst case scenario and calling it 6 months. I'm going to give myself a 6-month deadline until I hear otherwise. Because if I just assume I only have 6 months, then I can plan for it to be 6 months. And then if I end up getting more time, well, that's just gravy. But I definitely want to try to get as much of this city as I possibly can done. Specifically the park. Specifically the park. The park is the one thing I for sure want to be completed before this world is over. If this map stays sitting empty like this, but the park is done, I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with that, 100%. So if this is as done as it gets, except for the park, if the park gets finished, I can live with it. I would like more to get done, but as long as that park gets finished, I'll be a happy camper. But even if I have the full 6 months like I'm thinking, it's hard to say if I'll even be able to get the park done in 6 months. Because, I mean, we're talking a minimum of 250 trees. Just a ballpark guess, minimum of 250 trees. Just because of how many trees is in the prototype and how much bigger my city is than the prototype. My park is roughly 10 times the size. And there's 25 freaking trees at least in that park. So that's 250 trees at the minimum. And and they're all custom trees. There's only 6 of them. 6 different custom trees. Not that you could tell, like I said, when you're walking through that park, if I hadn't have pointed out that they're all the same types of trees just over and over again, I don't know if you would notice, at least not right away. I'm sure there are some people out there that could tell instantly just at a glance, hey, these are the same buildings, or the same trees, I mean. But, for example, I did not notice that at all until I started making schematics of the trees to use on here. And I was like, wait a minute, I already have this tree. How did I get the same tree twice? And then I got to look, I'm like, oh, there's only a certain number of trees here. These are all the same tree. So you really can't tell. And that's even with them all being facing the same direction. Where, at least with me, when I build the park here, I will be rotating the trees around so they're not all facing the exact same direction, which will give it that much more variety, which will make it look that much less the same, which will make it look even nicer than it already does. And with Jen doing the pathways like she has over at her base, that's going to make it look even better than the prototype, because the prototype has those plain gravel pathways. So it's just going to overall be way nicer. It's at least going to be as nice. I mean, it can't be any worse because I'm using the same stuff. I'm using the exact same stuff. So it can't look any worse. But it can look better. And in fact, it will be better. Just from the pathways alone, like I said. So I'm just really hyped about it. I'm just really not looking forward to all the leaf gathering and tree chopping that I have looming over me. Because if you guys remember from the great flattening of this place last year, when I first started this project, that was my least favorite part. It has always been and will always be my least favorite thing to do in this game until they add something else that sucks just as bad. Chopping trees is my least favorite thing to do, and I'm only gonna have to chop a few gajillion of them. I needed spruce planks to make that floor right there, and I didn't have enough. And I still had to chop probably... I think I needed them for something else as well. But I think I had to chop like 15 trees, 15 spruce trees just to get enough logs to make that floor. It's like, good lord. And that's just to make a floor, much less a whole bunch of these. I had to 64. Well, more than that. More than that, actually. A ton of oak trees to get the leaves I need for that tree. Those trees, I should say. There's 4 of them. So I'm definitely not looking forward to that. I will be doing that in stages. I'll do it for... Oh. Are you Prime raiding in? Are you? Thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. If I can freaking type, that would be fantastic. Fingers work. Good freaking God. Work. Type the right letters, please. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Good God. My fingers wouldn't work. Guys, if you're not already following RU Prime, I'm pretty sure everybody here that's watching me is definitely already following RU. But if you guys aren't already following RU, make sure you go follow RU. Man is a redstone genius. If you haven't seen his mini games, you guys are missing out. And in fact, you should definitely go check out his YouTube channel as well, because he has the tutorial for his most recent game, which is Electronic Battleship, on there. And whoo, boy, that game. I need to play it. We gotta play it sometime soon. We gotta play that sometime soon. I've been wanting to play it for 2 weeks. I got snubbed this past weekend. I was hoping we'd be able to play it Sunday, and I didn't get a chance. But definitely go check out RU. He's a redstone genius. Definitely go check him out if you're not already. Like I said, I'm pretty sure most people here already are following you, RU, but just in case, if you guys aren't, definitely go check him out. No time then? Yeah. Yeah, we got kind of screwed. Why won't my thing scroll? Please scroll. There we go. Ancients, welcome back in with that raid. Appreciate it. But, I have a feeling I'm in an ad break. I am. Raiders, you might not be in the ad break because you just raided. And I think it kind of skips Raiders. I think it skips Raiders on the ads. But there is an ad break in progress right now. So if you do have one, I'm sorry. It's almost over. You're back to one time instead of double parking. Yeah, I was double parked earlier as well. I was in Galaxy stream earlier, and I was in Shro's stream, and then Shro raided into Galaxy. Like, well, I guess I can close one of these windows now. Alright, the ad should be over now. Stream is good. You did some planning for new farms for the base. Nice. Yeah, you mentioned concrete, and I was there. I heard what you said, but it's been a few days. My brain forgot. But I remember you was mentioning a whole bunch of farms. Started working on the cactus farm for Under the Desert Dome. Nice. Yeah, I just showed your tower a few minutes ago. Foxy came in here for the first time. Oh, you can't quite see it. Bummer. But Foxy came in here and she hadn't seen it in person. So I flew over there and showed it off. And that's why I asked what you were putting in there, because I was trying to tell her what you were putting in there. I'm like, I know he said he's putting some kind of a biome thing in there and something about a park, but I can't remember what for sure. So that's when I asked. But I'm really hoping that I can get this building done tonight. I think I have a decent shot at it. I'm halfway done. I'm halfway, almost exactly halfway done, actually. That's a nice even amount. And I got at least an hour and a half left before my normal end time. But I don't have a hard end time tonight because I don't have a movie night to get to. And Sarah doesn't go in early tomorrow, so I don't have to get to bed early. So I have a feeling I can get this done tonight. I made a lot of progress on here that I wasn't expecting. I forgot how easy of a shape these buildings are. You can see how quickly I can just breeze through these. It's just a quick wrist flick over to these pillars on the outside. So you can see how quickly these floors are going down. So I have a feeling I'll be able to actually get these knocked out tonight. And I really hope I can, because tomorrow I have a few options. I have 3 options for tomorrow night's stream now, if I do get this done. Lurk, you can't stay long. Gotta eat dinner before an evening class. I appreciate it. have a good lurk, have a good meal. Hope class goes not too boring. I mean, it's school. I mean, obviously you must be somewhat interested in what you're studying, but even when you are, it's classwork. Classwork's boring. I love what I was studying when I was in school, and I still found some classes boring. But appreciate the lurk, appreciate the raid. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I will catch you later. But yeah, I'm fairly sure I can get done with this building tonight, and if I do, I'm assuming I will at this point, seeing as how far I'm gotten already. My options for tomorrow's night stream, am I out of glass? I am. My options for tomorrow night stream have expanded considerably. Option 1 is still the preferable option, to be honest. Playing some Phasmophobia with Tally and Charlie and possibly Proton or Diamond Miner Mom. Hopefully Diamond Miner Mom can make it, actually. She hasn't been able to play in a while, but now that school's over, I'm hoping she'll have a chance to join us. But I know Tally said that they are going to be possibly busy with something else tomorrow. So there's a chance that they won't be able to join us. I know Charlie almost definitely can and would. But just, I mean, I know you can technically play with just one person. But, I mean, if you're going to play with more than one person, you really need at least 3. I mean, it's very doable with 2 people, because it's doable with 1. But if it's just ends up being me and Charlie and nobody else can join, I'll probably either be back on here, because I do have a new project to do on here. We just got it planned out like maybe 15 minutes ago now. Well, maybe 20. Oh my god. I lied. Almost an hour ago now. Where does the time go? I know it's been an hour now because Mac was still here when I planned it out. Charlie, welcome in. You did hear your name. I was talking about plans for tomorrow. Talking about plans for tomorrow's stream. I'm assuming I'm going to finish this building tonight, because I'm getting a lot of progress done on it. I wasn't sure if I would get it done tonight, but I am making very quick work at this building. So I'm assuming I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. And since I will, I'm assuming at this point that I will. Since I'll be finishing this tonight, I was talking about tomorrow's plans. I know you're down for Phasmophobia. But I know Tally said they were on the fence. I'm hoping Diamond Miner Mom might join us now that school's over. Hopefully she'll have the time. So if Diamond Miner Mom or maybe Proton, or if Tally's ends up being free, then yeah, we'll play some Phasmo. But if it's just the 2 of us, I mean, we're really limited to the small maps for sure. Like, hard limited to the small maps. Like, I wouldn't even do the campsites with just the 2 of us. So if it ends up just being the 2 of us, I will either come back on here. This street here is going to be converted into a tunnel like this street here was. I don't think I'm going to put the awnings on here, but I might. We'll see how it goes. The reason I don't think I will is because there's still going to be a street right here. Where over here... Well, I guess there's a street right there too, isn't there? Well, that eliminates that concern. I might put the awnings on. We'll see how it goes. But this is going to be turned into a tunnel so the park can just flow continuously. Because this area all the way around is going to be a park. And instead of having underground tunnels for walking paths, I'm just going to tunnelify this street, and then it can just be a literal, extremely large, contiguous park. You're down for most stuff. You just said you'd cover if I can't make it. By the way, that town looks so cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let me give you a proper tour here, I guess. Let me finish this floor, and then I'll do it. It won't take long. These floors are going by quick. That's why I'm making so much progress. These floors are going by a lot quicker than I thought they would. I mean, it's just a quick wrist flick over to the edge there. It's a quick little flick. And just like that, that layer's done. That's why I made so much progress tonight. Build first time you're here for a while? Yeah. So this is basically, it's going to be an exact copy of this. The only difference is how long, because it's a shorter distance. But it's just going to be a tunnel connecting the two across. Pix, welcome in. You're working on the blueprints for the builds. That way you don't have to keep switching tabs to look. Nice. Pix, do you have Lightmatica? Lightmatica would save you a lot of time. Is this what you're talking about? I haven't actually seen this yet. These gonna be like a little house or something? It's hard to tell from one layer. You have it listed. Pix at work. Whatever it's gonna be, I'm sure it's gonna look cool when it's done. It's just hard to guess when you only have one layer in so far. But let me know when it's done for sure. That is, and you don't have it, but you do have graphic paper. Pix, I can't recommend Lightmatica enough. Let me show you. That's what I've been using all night. It's a mansion and a house. Nice. I literally can't recommend Lightmatica enough. It's beyond handy. You build it, like if you're pre-planning it, which is exactly how I do my things. I pre-plan everything. These buildings already existed, for example, but literally it gives you a hologram. It literally gives you a hologram of what you've already built, and you can literally do layer by layer. So you can build one layer at a time and then move up to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, over and over and over. And that way you don't miss any blocks. It's invaluable. It's required modding as far as I'm concerned if you like building things. Or if you pre-plan your builds. If you build like Lammy does and you just freehand everything like straight up, yeah, it's not required in that case. But I am the opposite of Lammy. I must pre-plan everything because I need to know how much materials I need. Not to mention, I'm like you, I don't want to have to keep switching back and forth between different screens or worlds to figure out what I'm building. And I just remembered I was going to show Charlie around the city, and then I hop right back up here and built. But again, look how quickly this floor is going, so it won't take long to finish it, and then I can actually show it off again. So let's actually give Charlie the tour here. Let me land, then I'll turn on shaders. Let me land, I'll turn on some shaders. That's not the button. There we go. Let me get a drink while I'm waiting on this to get loaded. Yummy. I love Coke. Coke is so tasty. Any day, shaders, any day. Come on. You can do it. You're almost there. Come on. There you go. And it's sunset. Swoon. Sweet. The city actually looks really nice at nighttime. But yeah, Charlie, if you're still here, this is how it looks with shaders. This is actually not a building in the sense of these. This is an art sculpture because it's sitting in the park. It's not an actual building. There's no windows. There's no doors. You haven't left. But no windows, no doors. It's just an art sculpture. But I have recently moved my smelting system in here. Very old school, fill it by hand, and then it automatically fills up these shulker boxes. So very old school, but it does it. It's fast enough where I don't need all the fancy minecart tracks and hopper minecarts and chest minecarts and whatnot. I don't need any of that garbage. All the more I smelt at a time, usually, even with these big buildings, it's usually no more than 4 or 5 boxes of sand smelting into glass at a time. I mean, sometimes it's more than that, but rarely. Like this, most of these use panes, for example. Like, see, these are panes. This one doesn't even have glass. It's been a while, but this one is a mixture of panes and glass. Mostly glass, regular glass, I think. But, like, panes were in this one. This one's all panes. This one's all regular glass. This one took a few. Well, it's vanilla, but it's a little on the cheaty side. Depending on who you ask, some people will straight up say, yes, that's cheating. However, the server owner is not one of those people. And in fact, it was his idea to build it in the first place. Therefore, it's not cheating. See, with Minecraft, if you're on a single player world in Minecraft, there's no such thing as cheating. Play the game how you want to play it. I know you've heard Griffin say that. I say the same thing. If it's a single player world and you're the only person that it's going to affect, play the game how you want to play it. If you want to swap to creative mode from time to time to do stuff, great. If you want to do hacky things like what we do on here with the gravity block duping, great. If you want to use X-ray, great. You know, you're only affecting yourself at that point. It's just when you're on a server, you just have to follow the server's rules, which in this case, on this server, no X-raying. However, gravity duping, yes. And in fact, let me show you that, Charlie. Let me show you the gravity duping. Let me put this stuff away really quick. I've made enough progress, I can take a break really quick to show you this. If I have the space to put this away, I do. I literally just put away that box though, didn't I? Let's get this box back out. Put this away. Put this away. There we go. Alright, let's make a little trip. I'm just going to leave shaders on. Computer seems to be handling it. Not the greatest frame rates, but I've definitely had worse. I've definitely had worse. I love the sky, by the way. Let's take a quick trip. Yes, yes. It was a pain in the glass. Yes, indeed. However, gathering the materials was unbelievably easy. This works for concrete, this works for gravel, this works for sand. It may work for anvils. Possibly, I don't remember. It seems like we tried it on anvils and I don't remember if it worked. I also don't remember if it worked on the dragon egg or not. I don't think it's been tried on the dragon egg, because the dragon egg is still sitting in the end. Portals take a little bit longer with shaders turned on. It is dark in here. Is there enough light? There is. I'm not used to having shaders on over here. But here's the key to the whole thing here. Let me set my spawn over here really quick. I tell you, my nose and my ears keep itching. I don't know why. Right here on the side of my nose itches like crazy. And it only does it while I'm streaming too. I think it knows that I'm streaming. It's like, let's bother him while he's streaming. So this is the magic doohickey mabobber mcthingy. This is just your simple chunk loader. All it does, it sends one item through another portal into the nether. There's another machine just like this on the nether side that spits it right back through. Because every time an item goes through the portal, it loads the chunk. It loads the immediately surrounding chunks for a few seconds. That's why it's timed. It keeps this area loaded, so I don't have to be standing here. So what you do, I carry it with me at all times. I literally have a box of gravity duping materials. Literally, gravity dupe box. Any of this stuff will work here. You can only do one at a time, though, because of the way our collection system's set up. You can't mix and match items. So if you need, like, white and orange, you need to do them separately. You can't do some white, some orange. Because the way our collection system works, it automatically puts things into a shulker box. But the shulker boxes won't break until it's completely full. And if it's mixed, it won't ever get full. So it has to be just one type. Pyro, welcome, man. How you doing tonight? I'm just showing Charlie here the gravity duper. AR, welcome in. Good time zones. I don't know what you need luck for, but good luck. Oh, you're talking about asking out your crush. Is that what you're talking about? You finally gonna do it? Oh, your final defense. Nice. Well, I'm sure you know your stuff, right? As long as you know your stuff, you'll be fine. So, for example, these upcoming towers of mine, they needed sandstone. Well, instead of mining sandstone, or even going to the desert and mining all the sand, I just come here, put the sand up on these slime blocks here, and then, like I said, set your spawn here. Now, flick this lever, and every time the sand gets kicked forward, they're in sync here. So every time they pulse forward, that's 9 more blocks, 9 more blocks, 9 more blocks, 9 more blocks, 9 more blocks. You get 9 blocks every second and a half. It takes roughly 4 minutes to fill one shulker box. Roughly. Now, when you hop through the portal, before you hop through the portal and that machine's running, it all just lands here in the middle. But once you're here, and you have the end loaded, now it's going to, it gets shot over here, and it gets picked up by the, we have hopper minecarts. I'll free cam it and show you here in a second. But all you have to do is AFK right here. And that's what I did. Literally, I just stood right here for like 6 hours-ish, maybe more. But all you had to do was stand here. We have hopper minecarts right here. That's picking up all the stuff, and it's distributing it over 3 hoppers, and that all chained together down here into this dropper system. Look at all the sand. Like I said, every second and a half, it's 9 blocks. And it just comes down here into a water stream, and then it gets put into a shulker box packer, if I can get it lined up right. There it is. Shulker box packer. How do you reset the portal reset on the inside? You mean this room here? It only resets a 3x3 box. It only resets a 3x3 box. It resets the floor, but if the floor is not broken, it doesn't get reset. And even if it did, these hopper minecarts are underneath the floor. They're like shoved inside the things. So it doesn't quite get rid of that. Now, if you was to fill this 3x3 area in with something, or 5x5, whatever this area is, it would get erased. For example, let me just grab a piece of endstone here. Now I'm going to put this endstone right there. And see, now every time an item comes through, You see how it gets reset? So the decorations are built around the reset range of the portal. So everything is safe. It won't reset. So that's how that works. Now, I don't know how Emmy did all this stuff because Emmy's the one that built this. I built the duper itself. Emmy built the storage system. But yeah, it just comes down here and gets set in the shulker packer. Unfortunately, it takes 2 trips back and forth because you have to go shut it off first before you can empty it out. So turn this off, and if you turn it off at the right moment, it actually breaks them and leaves them here, so you can pick them up easier. But if you don't turn it off at the exact right moment, they'll just end up on top of these still, and you'll just have to break them like normal. But if you turn it off at the right time, they just pop off, and you don't even have to break them. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pick that up now, because I'm done here. Obviously I'll come back here when I come back through the end, but now that I'm probably gonna pick up some sand here, yeah. Because when you're not standing in the end already, it just kind of falls in the dead center until you load it. Ooh, that's fun. I don't think I've ever had the shaders on in the end until just now. That's fun. And then, oh, add. Sorry about the ads, guys, if you're suffering through them. I'll take advantage of the ad to get a drink. Okay, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. If you've left it run for a very long time, like I did, they'll be full boxes down here in these chests here. But if you only let it run for a few minutes, like I did, you'll have to come up here and then just break these out, and then just make sure you clean out these hoppers up here as well. Stupid thing there. There we go. Just make sure these are empty. And then you can come over here. Do you have to be in the area for that machine to work? No. We have a chunk loader for the duper machine itself. So when we AFK here, we AFK on the inside. The end side, not inside. Anyway, we can compress all this down to one box. It would help if I didn't block it. See, almost a full box in that short amount of time. Now I'm gonna grab one more empty from here. Which one was full? Now we go back up top. And then we put these back. And now it's ready for the next person. Or yourself with your next color, if you want. And then I don't actually need this, so I'm just going to leave that there for whoever needs it. It might be me. It'll probably be me. Not for a while, but soon. But yeah, when we're AFKing here, Pyro, we just I just stand here. Because I noticed when it is running and I go over here to check on things, when I get back, for some reason this side stops picking things up just this one side. So I just pick it up and then throw it on there myself. So when it's running, I literally just stand right here. But as far as the overworld side, we have a chunk loader. I'll show you that here in a second, as soon as I get through this portal, because I have to shut it off actually. Here we go. We just have a chunk loader. Every time the item comes through that portal, it keeps these chunks loaded for like 5 seconds, I think, and it fires and brings it back around fast enough. So it keeps these chunks loaded while you're in the end AFKing. But yeah, as fast as this machine goes, see, that's one stack, or every time these kick forward is 9 more blocks. That's 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 70, whatever. I lost track. You know, it adds up quick. It like running this for 4 minutes is 1 box. So it's a really easy way to figure out how long you need to AFK. If you know exactly how many boxes you need, multiply the box count by 4 minutes, and that's how long you need to let this thing run. And then when you're done, you just come back through the portal in the in the central portal, and then you come over here, you turn it off, and then you hop back through. And then, like I said, when the end is not loaded and that machine's running, it piles up right here in the dead center until it loads. And once the end is loaded, then it'll start spewing over into the corners like it should. And then when you're done, like I said, you just fly back and shut it off. And then you go back and you can pick up your materials. And then you pop back through over here, and then you can make sure you shut off the chunk loader here, because you don't want these chunks loaded, you know, when nobody's here, obviously. So you just shut that off, and then we can leave. You legit might bug me for info once you start playing Minecraft again. Well, I'll help any way I can. I mean, vanilla is... depending on what mods you're used to using, vanilla can either be easy or frustratingly difficult, depending on what mods you use, because some mods make early game stuff super easy. So it really depends on what mods you've been used to. Like, all the mods I'm using are client-side mods. They don't even need to be on the server. Like, I'll even show you my mods here in a second once I get back over here. I missed. I try to land on the portal every time. Another thing I'm gonna do, I just remembered, when the park gets ready to go, I'm gonna be moving the portal up top to the surface, and it's gonna have some decorative stuff around it. But right now, vanilla is basically you smacking into a wall with an elytra. Well, I mean, learning how to fly, I mean, that's just practice. Learning how to fly is just practice. And it's raining. I'll sleep. If it was just nighttime, I'd let it go, but it's raining. Now I'll have to turn shaders off when I start working again, but I'll fly around. First off, I always love the rainbow after it rains. Plus, look at the ground. Watch the ground. There's literal puddles where the rain was. And if we just stare at it, it gradually evaporates. It very gradually evaporates. I love it. See it gradually fading out right here? Love it. Anyway, this is the building RU built. He said he's gonna do Look at all the puddles. Look at them. I got distracted by them. I love it. But he said they're gonna be, I want to say futuristic, sci-fi park. Sci-fi park. That's what he said. I'm really bad at remembering things. And then Jas is building a huge cathedral. Nailed that landing, by the way. So I can't wait to see this thing all done. And then Pix is building a mansion over here. And whenever L gets added, I know L is definitely on the list. So it's just a matter of whenever they get around to actually adding the people in. L will be joining the server, and I know L said that she plans to make some houses over here. And I said the best place for houses is in these plots along the river, because they're the farthest away from the tall stuff, and houses are probably going to be the shortest thing in here. So all of these are going to have houses in them at some point when L gets on here. And but yeah, I mean, it's progress is, as quickly as progress is being made, it still feels slow. The park is gonna take so long. So long. Me or someone made a thing you've been wanting in your game for so long but never knew how. Is it the Pokemon thing? I'm out of balls. Fun. Let me buy some more. Let me buy some more, please. Shop, please. Pokeballs. There we go. No, it's the tunnel I showed off. Well, I mean, the tunnel, I mean, the tunnel's just a hole. I'm thinking about shaving off some more of the ceiling here. In fact, I'm going to do it right now while I'm thinking of it. Because it's a little hard to fly down. Flying up and out is easy. Flying down is the tricky part. I need a little more clearance. What if RU was here? Do you want to see RU get triggered? He'd be like, "Don't just leave that on the ground." Shave this back by 1. Shave this back by 1. And then this can turn into this. Whoops. I can do that. And then this one can get shaved back by 1 more. And then that can go there, and there. And I need 2 more bricks or tiles. Yeah, you've been wanting something like that in your game for multiple levels because that works for actual mining. What's fun about your build is they're supposed to be made with sandstone. You're using regular stone. The oak wood is acacia. The only thing you left alone is spruce, because that's what you had on hand. Yeah, I've definitely changed materials for buildings before. In fact, the buildings I'm building right now, I'm using concrete. The original build, the white parts were originally quartz. The black parts were originally terracotta instead of concrete. So, all right, let's try this out now. Let's see if that was even worth the effort. The whole reason I just did what I did was because flying down was hard. Nope. Let's turn my shaders off because I'm a little framey. Let's try again without the shaders. All right, that's better. I can feel the frame difference already. I can see the frame difference already. All right, let's try this. Nope, it's still too steep right here. I need to take out one more. Oh, I can't. Crap cakes. I'd have to push the whole wall back by one block. I have the room to do it. I just don't know if it's worth the trouble. You know what? I'll probably end up doing that. I'm just going to do it later. In fact, hold on. All right, I literally had my phone remind me to come work on these. Because I definitely want to get this tower done. For sure. That tunnel's not going anywhere, but I want to get these. I want to get this. I mean, technically, none of this is going anywhere, but I want to get these buildings done tonight. All right, that's probably enough of that. I'll grab all of that. I'll grab as much as I can of that. We'll get back to it. How did I miss? Good grief. And I bounced off of it that time. Please land. Thank you. Good lord. You'd think I'd flown before. That's fun. Anyway, enough being distracted. I need to turn this back on now, don't I? There we go. Back to it. It won't build itself, unfortunately. Not without creative mode, it won't. And that doesn't happen on this server. This is a survival server, so it ain't gonna build itself. Semi-lurk. Alright, Charlie. Appreciate you swapping in. Swapping in? Stopping in. That's the word. Sometimes my mouth doesn't want to work like my hands. We built this city. I've built most of this city. There are 4 things on this city that I did not build. I did not build this, I did not build this, I did not build this, and I did not build this. Everything else I've built. I just remembered I again never finished my earlier statement of what tomorrow's plans are. At this point, I'm assuming I will get this building done tonight. And if I do, tomorrow will either be Phasmophobia with everybody. But I know Tally at the minimum has said that they might be busy with something else tomorrow. I know Charlie said he's down. I'm hoping Diamond Miner Mom will be able to play. She hasn't been able to play in a while because of school, but now school's out. So hopefully she has some time she can hop on and play. But was it on rock and roll? I mean, it's on rocks. I mean, just below here is rocks. So that's close enough. Why is it always nighttime when I'm up here? Anyway, it's either going to be Phasmophobia. If it's just going to be me and Charlie, I'll probably not do it because I don't even like playing single player. I don't like playing that game on single player because it's really hard with just one person. Depending on the map. I mean, and if you do the easier maps, then it's just too easy sometimes. But if it's just the two of us, we'd be too limited on which maps we could play. Because, I mean, even with 3 people, like we had 3 people last week, and we couldn't do any of the larger maps. Like we didn't do Asylum, we didn't do the prison, we didn't do the school. Because those maps are just too big. They're almost too big even with 4 people. But without 4 people, you definitely can't play those maps, I don't think. So, if it's just the 2 of us, we'd be even more limited on the map size we could play. So if it's just the 2 of us, I won't be playing that. Instead, I'll either be back on here turning this street into the tunnel, just like this one. That way this part can be completely contiguous, after all, instead of having this road running through it. Or, if the mood strikes my fancy enough, I might finally start streaming Star Wars Squadrons. I've been wanting to start streaming that for a while now, and I've been so busy with this city that I just really haven't had a chance to do that. I've done one stream where I was just testing it out to make sure that my computer could handle playing the game and streaming it at the same time. Because sometimes when you're streaming, it eats up more resources from your computer and it makes the game laggy. So I wanted to make sure my computer could handle doing both at the same time, and it turns out it can. So, at least in the testing I did, I was just practicing at that point. But I haven't played the story mode at all yet. I've done my out. I've done the prologue. But at this point, it's been so long since I played the prologue, I don't remember anything that happened in it. So I'll just be starting over whenever I do get to do it, and I'll be doing a playthrough, first time playthrough of it. I've been wanting to do that for a while, I just haven't had the time. So I may pivot and do that tomorrow. Okay, empty box, empty box. So that's a possibility, but if I'm being honest with myself, it's probably going to be me doing that tunnel. As much as I want to do Squadrons, knowing me, my brain won't let me, and I'll want to get on here and do work in this city. I mean, this city's been eating 90% of my game time here lately. The only other game I've played, I played Phasmo last Friday, and I played Among Us last Wednesday. Other than that, any game I've been playing has been right here on this server, working on this city. So, honestly, it would do me good to get away from this server for a day. So I might force myself to do Squadrons if we don't do Phasmophobia. Because Squadrons actually sounds pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like it'd be a nice, fun evening. And then to top it off, tomorrow night is movie night as well in the Discord, and we're gonna be watching School of Rock. So that's gonna be fun. I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. I don't even remember when the last time I've seen it. It's been a long time since I've seen it. You're going to miss it. You'll be at work. Oh no, Pix. You know what, Pix? I'm giving you a doctor's note. You're officially sick. You have to stay home. You're officially sick. You have to stay home. Pix, I hope next week you're not stuck at work, because next week's gonna be fun. Next week's gonna be a community game night for my Twitch anniversary, or whatever people call it. Hopefully you can make it for at least some of it anyway. I still don't know 100% if it's gonna be Monday or Friday. The poll is open until right before my stream tomorrow night. I will close it then, because I will have to announce for sure one way or the other during stream tomorrow. Because if it's going to be Monday, people need notice so they can try to be there on Monday. And if it turns out to be Friday, well, I'll have more time to let people know. I might just... Because right now, it's tied. One person voted specifically for Monday. One person voted specifically for Friday. Everybody else voted for it doesn't matter. So, I might just go ahead and call it Friday. Because that way I have all week next week to promote it as well. It's the price I pay for not remembering. You only work 3 hours Monday. What about Friday? I take it Friday's bad. Well, see, Pigs, there you go. If you haven't voted yet, vote for Monday. I'll be picking whichever day has the most votes. But right now it's tied, so it's a literal toss-up. So if Monday's a better day for you, then vote for Monday. And if nobody else votes to tie it back up again, then Monday will win by default. But I gotta go whichever day will have the most people, because community games kind of, you know, need people. I wish there was a way I could let everybody in the server know that they need to vote without doing the @everyone again, because I think most people have that blocked or turned off, because I know I do that. I know I definitely do that. I do that in every server. I suppress the @everyone's. But I also don't want to go through and DM every single person and bug them, like, directly. Like, hey, vote in my poll, you know? I'm tempted, because the more people that votes, the more likely I get the accurate day of which is best. You know, a lot of people might want to come, but they just haven't voted yet, and I might pick the day that is the worst day for them because they just didn't vote and I didn't know. So that's why I wish everybody would vote. But I already broke my one rule. My one rule in the Discord, ever since I set up the reaction roles where you have to opt in to get live alerts from me, ever since then, my one rule has been I don't @everyone. I broke my one rule because it was important enough to break the rule for. Friday is 3 to 5 hours in the morning to afternoon and 2 hours at night. Pix, I don't know what time zone you're in, but stream will be from 6:30 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. It is currently 9:30 Eastern time. If you're not also in Eastern time, you're the same as Griff, so you're Pacific time. So it is 6:30 for you right now, correct? If it is currently 6:30 p.m. for you, stream will start at 3:30 p.m. for you and go till 7. I'm not gonna make it. Dang, I was so close. The cord on my mouse curls and it's getting caught on my freaking speaker and it's driving me nuts. It's like resisting my movements. So yeah, my stream times are 3:30 to 7 p.m. for you. Case in point, it's 9:30 right now, and it's for me. It's 6:30 for you. Ads. And in the sequel, honey, I'm the guy who gets the girl. Adam Sandler, Ferrell, Belushi, and even Val Kilmer. He was funny in Real Genius. No, Top Gun wasn't funny. It was funny too. But he sucked as Batman. I don't know if he specifically sucked as Batman or if that movie just sucked as a whole. That movie definitely sucked. I don't know if he specifically sucked as Batman. I mean, Michael Keaton is Batman to me. Michael Keaton will always be Batman to me. But anyway. But yeah, Pix, my stream will be 3:30 p.m. to 7 p.m. For you. The Batman, whichever one, Val Kilmer was the Batman. Because this song is called Val Kilmer. And he was like, he was funny and Real Genius. And he was like, what about Top Gun? He's like, no, Top Gun wasn't funny. Yeah, Batman Forever. The only one worse was the one with George Clooney. Now that was a steaming pile of crap. That movie as a whole was garbage. But yeah, my streams are usually 3:30 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. And then the movie starts sometime after that. I always say that movie nights are roughly 10 p.m. Okay, Ancients, have a good night. Appreciate you popping in. I'll catch you later. But movie nights are roughly... Realistically, the movie probably won't start till 7:30 Pacific time. Because once my stream is over, you know, I'll have to raid out. And then you have to do the whole pleasantries thing with explaining what you're doing and saying hi and everything. And then drop in the lurk. And then I'll have to get my mom her medicine before we start. And realistically speaking, by the time I get all that done and get the movie ready to go, it'll be probably closer to 7:30. You leave for work about 7. Bummer. But if you're leaving for work about 7, that sounds like you'll have a little bit of time before then to catch the regular stream. Yeah, Pix, like I said, I mean, if Monday's a better day for you, just make sure to vote for Monday. I mean, that's all I can say to do. Like I said, unfortunately, I have to go whichever day has the most votes because I want the most people here. You already did? Okay, good. Well, you've done all you can. I mean, I can't control it. I mean, since I'm doing community games, I literally need as many people here as possible. You know, besides the fact that I would love to have as many people here as possible all the time, just because I love hanging out with you guys and the conversations and, you know, going down the rabbit holes that I inevitably go down because my brain is my brain and it does the thing every single time. And almost always some shenanigans, almost always some laughs. You know, that's why I'm doing this. That's the fun stuff. For example, when I was showing Charlie, and I'm like, yeah, I just made up this plan like maybe 15 minutes ago. And then I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh, wait, it's actually been an hour now because Mac was still here when I made that plan and Mac left at 8. And at that point, it was already almost 9. And even that now has been an hour. It's been an hour now since Charlie's been here. And it's gone. Like it's like blink, gone. There's an hour. Blink, gone. There's an hour. It does not feel like an hour because time really does fly when you're having fun. And I'm having a blast. And that's what it's all about. So community night's going to be even more fun because I'm going to be playing directly with you guys. All right, last bits of glass. Excellent. That means we're approaching the end, folks. We're approaching the end, and I need more rockets. I need more rockets. Oops, that's not the box. Where's the box? There it is. But yeah, especially with community games, like I said, I would love to have as many people here as possible, like every stream, all stream, 100%. I understand that's not possible, you know, people have lives, you know, other streamers are streaming that you want to watch as well, and I get that, you know. So I understand 100%, and it's not possible to be here every stream, or even the entirety of the stream. But it's particularly because we're going to be playing games together. And those types of games are always better when there's more people. So I definitely want to make sure as many people as possible have the opportunity to come if they can, which is why I want to know which day is best for everyone to come. So whichever day ends up having the most votes is the day it'll be, regardless. And if that means whoever, like if Monday ends up winning, because it was a tie before your vote picks. So if Monday does end up winning, that's going to mean more than likely whoever voted for Friday won't be able to make it, and that's just the way it's going to have to be, because more people would come on Monday than on Friday, so fewer people will be missing in that scenario. What all is going to be played, because you want to make sure you can play something as well. Right now, the plans are marbles, probably some words on stream, possibly some Gardic phone. If there's enough people, I'm not expecting there to be enough people, and even if there are physically enough people, I don't know if enough people would be willing / able to play. But I would like to possibly play some Among Us, if it's possible. But like I said, if it's not, you know, that's no big deal. There's those games are for sure on the list. There's another game called Crab Game that's really fun that I've played before with another streamer. It's based off the Squid Game show, but it's more cartoony and fun and lighthearted than it is gory and whatnot like that show was, from what I've heard. I haven't seen that show, but from what I've gathered, it's kind of a horror-y style show. But you have all the Jackbox Party Pack games. I don't even know what that is. Wait, yes I do. We play it at my in-laws sometimes, but I don't have it myself. Is it free? Because I'm only going for games that are free, and at the same time not only free, but does not need a powerful PC to run. I want games that can be run even on a potato, because I know some people here have pretty much potato computers. So I want to make sure even they'll be able to join in. You've seen Pix, are you talking about Jackbox, or are you talking about Crab Game? It's a browser-based mobile game. Yeah, if it's the same game I'm thinking of, we play it like he puts it up on his PlayStation on the TV, and then we hook up through a website and play it. Crab Game, okay. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. That's another option. That game is free. That game is fun, and it's not very resource intensive from what I could tell. I had an absolute blast playing that with that other streamer when we played it. So that's an option if people are willing. Because, like I said, it's free. Everything has to be free. I'm not having... Except Among Us. I mean, if we're going to play Among Us, it's probably going to be people that already play with us on Wednesdays anyway. But, that would be like the only game that we play that isn't free. But at least that game is cheap. It's only like $5. So, I mean, for the cost of your monthly subscription to a streamer, I mean, you get the game for life. So... That's what I think. That feels like it's within reach for at least most people. No one caught it. I hate when that happens. You've played Jackbox Game with your sibling? Yeah, I played it with my in-laws for birthday parties and holidays a lot. We'll sit around the TV and we'll all play it. So those are pretty fun. Gartic Phone is very similar to that. Gartic Phone is very, very similar to that from what I can tell. But yeah, there's lots of options for games. Lots of options for games. And I'm sure there's even more. I'll be looking into it over the weekend for sure on other possible free games that doesn't take a lot of computer power to play. You love playing TMM. I don't know what the specific games are. I know there's one where with Jackbox specifically, I know there's one where you make up a lie. Like they give you a statement and then you make up a lie about it, and then everybody else has to guess which one's the lie. And then if people pick your guess or your and if people pick whatever answer that you made up, you get points. Fibbage, yeah, there you go. I don't know the names of it. I don't play it often enough to know the names of it. And then there's one where you draw stuff as well. I don't like the drawing ones that well because I suck at drawing in reality, much less trying to do it with a mouse. But I think I have enough room for everything else here. Yep. Pick this one up. Switch that to my offhand. Pick that one up. That's how close we are, guys. This is just roof decoration. We're close. You like TKO? Yeah, see, you're naming all these games that I don't know. You'll have to explain which ones they are. If you tell me how they're played, I'll probably remember them. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to next week. I love hanging out with you guys, and I love playing games with you guys. Like Among Us nights. I mean, if you guys have watched Griffin or / been in the games with us enough, like you'll know, Among Us nights are my favorite 2 nights of the month, without fail. I have literally never missed a game. I have been sick in bed, or I have literally crawled my sick ass out of the bed to play that game. I forced everybody to I have forced everybody to take me to an early birthday dinner so I can come home in time to play that game. And that was last year. This year, I just flat skipped my birthday. I wasn't feeling that great anyway. I just flat skipped my birthday dinner so I could stay home and play. Like I said, to be fair, I was not feeling well, so I didn't really feel like going out to begin with. But staying home and playing sounded more fun than going out to eat. So that's how much I like Among Us nights, because it's so much fun playing with everybody. Funnily enough, Among Us is the one time you usually don't hear me as much. There's a reason for that, Charlie. Because that's a game that involves lying, and I am a terrible liar. I am a terrible, terrible liar. That, like, for example, last week, when I won that very last round of the night, the reason I won, if you watch that round back from Griffin's VOD, you'll notice I never hardly opened my mouth during the meetings on that round. I let everybody else point the fingers at everybody else, and I just went along with it. Because if it comes down to me having to lie to survive, it's not going to work out well for me. Oh, Charlie, a lot of times with everybody else talking, I can't hardly hear everybody half the time. And you're quiet a lot of the time. Why did that go there? That's not supposed to be there. There we go. Like, during meetings when you actually have the floor and you're the only one talking, you kind of sound like you're talking like this. You know, you're kind of really quiet, and it's really kind of hard to hear what you're saying sometimes. And then when you have everybody else talking at full volume like I am right now, and then you're still talking like this in the background, good luck being heard. I mean, I never mean to ignore anybody. And also, if you're saying hi right when I pop in, sometimes I don't have my sound on yet, so I literally might not have been able to hear you. All right, I need my roof decorations now. Let's see, so smooth stone. I just need to know if I need any more white. I do need white. I do need black. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab everything else down here. You don't know how you're quiet when you're on 200%. Well, you have yourself turned up to 200%. In fact, well, it wouldn't work without anybody else on. I'm just gonna grab literally all this stuff. The buckets can stay. I don't need the buckets anymore. I'm gonna sleep while I'm down here. But it's really hard to make sure everybody's balanced as far as the output that I'm hearing, because with everybody talking and with everybody having their own volume outputs, you know, some people come out a lot louder than other people, and I have to turn them down to try to make sure I can hear the people that come out quiet. And Charlie, oh, am I seriously out? Am I seriously too short? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do this, and nobody's gonna know about it. Nobody's gonna know about it. Unless, of course, I, like, still need more. We'll come back to the corners, because I'll have to do the same thing on the corners. But yeah, Charlie, you're almost always, like, one of the quietest ones. You and Kate and Elle and who else? A lot of you guys are just really, really quiet. And even I turn all you guys up as well. Like, you're like cranked on my end, and I can still barely hear you guys half the time. You want to play Among Us? Absolutely. I'm very, very much hoping that there will be enough people able and willing to play that game. I would very, very much like to play that game. It'd be my favorite game to play with people. I may suck at lying, but I still like playing. Fingers crossed indeed. I got my fingers crossed hard for that as well. For sure. For sure. Didn't mean to break that. There we go. That doesn't go there or there. Come on now. We're almost done. We almost done. All right, let me turn this off one more time. Let's get these in. Nobody's gonna know. In fact, here's a question for you guys that don't use texture packs. It's been so long since I've had a special pack where it connects slabs. So, like, in default, in fact, let me just turn it off. That way I'll know for sure, 100%. Incompatible. That's not true. It's absolutely compatible. It just doesn't have the newfangled little pack number. By default, they don't connect. Oh, balls. Well, here's what the city looks like in default, by the way, though, guys. Like you've literally never seen it before on my stream. I never play with default. It still looks nice. I mean, from this distance, you can't even tell. Literally, from this distance, you can't even tell. The only difference, really, is the sky from this distance. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate it. We're just finishing up this building. It turns out, I do need to get a few more pieces of smooth stone. I have it. I just need to go and grab it. You play with default? My pack is actually fairly default. It's more default than it's not, to be fair. I should have some smooth stone right there. The biggest difference is with mine. Take these stone bricks, for example. It's nice and uniform, right? Well, I'm gonna throw my pack back on. Yes, I'm aware. I'm gonna throw my pack back on. The biggest difference for the vast majority of blocks, it's 32-bit instead of 16-bit. But the textures, I mean, it's just a little less pixelated for the most part. But I have variated textures. So, like, here is your, let's see, right here is your standard stone brick. A long top and then two short bottoms. Here's another standard one. Then you have this one. It's upside down. And then you have, whoops, there's a wither rose there. And then you have this one where you have two shorts on top and then three on the bottom. And then you have here where it's two long ones. And then I think there's one like this that's upside down as well, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken about that. But it's just a variated thing, and Optifine mixes that up, so you have, from a distance, you know, it just breaks up the pattern a little bit. You use Faithful 32, it looks good, while being most vanilla. Yeah, my pack is heavily based. Literally, you take the base Faithful 32 pack, and then I have little add-ons and slight tweaks. Like, for example, the Bushy Leaves, that's a Faithful add-on. What else? Connected textures, obviously. I've actually pruned some away. Some of them I didn't like being connected. What else would be a Faithful add-on thing? The flowers, for sure. The flowers. All of my flowers are 3D. I think there are some lily pads over here. Yeah, lily pads. Lily pads are not only 3D, they have little flowers added into them. Sugarcane is 3D. My doors are 3D. I've actually, when I first made my doors 3D, 3D doors was not a Vanilla Tweaks option, and it wasn't a Faithful 32 add-on option either. So I literally made them myself, and then all of a sudden everybody started doing the 3D doors thing. I'm like, well, could have saved myself a lot of time and effort. In fact, I don't even have... Let me switch to a single player world really fast. Just really fast, just to show you guys. This won't take long. What do my 3D doors look like? I was just about to show you guys. Oh, and my bricks, I have that variated brick thing. This is old, though. A very old version. Where are the doors now? I can't ever keep track of these. Doors. Door, here we go. Just grab one of each. Don't have enough room for that one. All right. So, I made these myself. Again, it's just a Faithful 32 door. And I have indentations on these panels. The handle protrudes. And I added my clean glass texture for the windows. By the way, Mendo, you keep squirreling and ain't gonna finish up your builds. Charlie, I'm almost done. I mean, it's just that one little spot on the roof. So, the building is essentially done. So, I can squirrel around now. And then, so yeah, I just added the clean glass texture in the holes in the windows for that one. And the iron door, same deal, indentations here. The handles are 3D. And instead of having windows here, you know, iron doors, you know, they scream security, right? So instead of having windows, I filled it in so it's solid. And that way it feels more secure, even though everybody else, they're, you know, these top four are windows, just like these. And then the spruce doors, you have very, very thin little strapping on the planks holding them together. And then the handles protrude as well. And then the birch door, I have a little tweak where the panel extends to the bottom half as well, because I like that full panel look. And that panel is indented, and the handle sticks out. And like I said, I made all of these ones myself. I didn't get these from like the add-on sections, because like I said, when I made these, those didn't exist. And then the jungle doors, same deal. I took out the weird pattern they have, and I just filled it in with glass. And then the same down here. And then again, the handles protrude. And then the acacia, I have glass doors instead of the bars, because I like glass doors. Glass doors look cool. And again, the handles protrude and the glass is indented. And then the dark oak doors, these are probably my favorite ones. They're double indented. Because if you look at the texture itself, it steps in once to make the perimeter here, and then it steps in again for the actual panel. And then, of course, the handles stick out as well. And then, did I stream when I did that? Not these ones. These I've had forever. I did, however, stream these. This one was simple. This one's just like the spruce. Those it's like one smaller or one thinner plank nailed onto these other planks, holding them together, and then the handles protruding. And then I did stream this one. This one took forever to make because all the vines, all the little vines wrapping around it, they are all 3D, as well as the handles sticking out. I still haven't made the mangrove door 3D yet, but that one's going to be fun. It's going to be like, this is going to be the exterior. This section here will step in like the perimeter of these. And then this one here will step in like the center of these. And then these circles will pop out and be the same layer as these. And then the handles will be sticking out as well. And then trapdoors, I have done those as well. They're basically the same thing, just slightly different. With the trapdoors, we'll place these in order here again. The trapdoors, like it's same thing. It's basically just the top half of a regular door, and then spruce, same thing. Protruding iron slab or straps, indented panel, outdented, whatever that word is, protruding. That's the word. Protruding handle. I kept the pattern but filled it in with glass and a protruding handle. I added glass, protruding handle. Only one indentation on the panels here. And then this one's just solid, because you know how it is on default, it's hollow. You can see through it. At least it used to be. It's been a long time since I've looked with the default. And then the same thing, I just extruded this. See, it's a little janky. I need to UV map it. I need to UV map that. And then again, I haven't done the mangrove door yet. And then the iron door, same thing. I just filled in the panels instead of having it be glass. Dark oak trapdoors look like chocolate bars. Indeed. Indeed. Hershey's, anyone? While I'm showing stuff off, actually, I can do you one better. Give me just a second to copy a world over. Saves. This one. Copy. Profiles 19.3. Saves. Paste. There we go. Now I can just show you my texture pack world. Be back in a bit. These look awesome. Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. We will keep going because of this. By the way, do you look at the seed? I have not had a chance to do that. I've been so busy with this. I've been so busy with this city. I had to spend like 6 or 7 hours at the duper getting the sand, and then I spent 4 or 5 hours last night mining out copper and then smelting it up and all that nonsense. So I haven't had a chance. I've been so busy. So here's the biggest differences over here. For my enchanted books, they all have a unique texture. Now this is an add-on from Faithful themselves. I had an older version, but it didn't get updated for some of the newer versions that had newer books. So I kind of made them myself, and they kind of look janky. But as soon as I saw that Faithful had their own version, I was like, oh, I'm absolutely updating to that. So, yeah, Pyro, this is just a Faithful 32 add-on. It's on their website. Now, this one, it's still not, it hasn't updated in a while. These eggs are still regular eggs ever since 119. That's an allay, that's a frog, that's a tadpole, and then that's the warden. They haven't been updated, but my eggs, the spawn eggs, have the face of the mob on them. Link? Yeah, give me a second. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's faithful.team, Team, and then just click on add-ons up at the top. Here. There you go. When you go to that, just click on the add-ons tab up at the top, and then just scroll and look for it. I think it's called like unique books or something. The spawn eggs is not part of Faithful. It was somebody I found it on Planet Minecraft, but it hasn't been updated since 1.16. The glow squid and the goat are the last ones that got done. Like I said, nothing since 1.17 has been done, sadly. So these eggs are sadly boring, plain old eggs. And then here's all the textures. I have connected textures for a lot of things. The polished stones I have connected textures for. All four of them, you know, granite, diorite, andesite, and smooth. Wherever smooth is, here's smooth. You guys have seen it with the sidewalks. You also seen where double slabs don't have that line between them. I have that. This is bedrock. This is the better bedrock add-on. It just makes it's just a cleaner texture. I have emissive ores. So if I was to set this to midnight, time set midnight, the ores are emissive, except for coal. Coal didn't make sense to be emissive because it's coal. It doesn't shine. Iron can be a little shiny. Gold is obviously very shiny. Lapis could be shiny. You don't see the books. Did they get rid of it? Is this the wrong website? Oh, I see. Due to the fact that many texture authors want their textures back, which stops the development of some texture packs. Oh, this is an old web. This is the old website. Hold on. Let me find the newer website. Give me just a second. Here we go. You'd think they'd have their freaking website somewhere on their... You would think they had to have their downloads and links. Here we go. Website. Aha. Okay, here's the link. That's the real link. That's the website. Now, if you click on add-ons, make sure you select Java, and then if you want 32 or 64-bit, this is absolutely the place. In fact, let me pull this over here, and let me do this. Which one is it? I have a lot of these. I have this one, for example. I have this one. In fact, let me just go through these and show you which ones I'd have. Because I have a lot of these. I think I have this one. Let's find out. Bed. Yep, I have this one. 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 I have this one, I think. At least some of it. At least some of it. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. No, I don't. No, I don't. Never mind. I don't have that one. I have this one here. I have this one. A lot of these I got rid of. For example, I got rid of the connected redstone lamps. It just didn't fit. I got rid of the connected sea lanterns. I'm gradually pruning these down as I find them that I don't like, because I haven't actually tried every single one of them yet, but the ones that I have seen that I didn't like, I've gotten rid of already. I have the dark UI. I have the deep slate ore top textures. I have the directional hoppers. I have the directional dispensers. Although I think I made my own of some of these, and I just left them. I have the emissives. I think I even made some of my own, in fact. I have the 3D flowers. I have the fresh animations. I have the gilded blackstone top. I have I have the lectern book fix. If you noticed on the lecterns, normally the book texture is that of the enchantment table, but it fixes it to look like a real enchanted book. I have that. What else? What else? I'm still looking. Plants Plus, I think I have that. No, I don't quite have that, because this one has like seeds for stage 1, and then it grows into a sapling for stage 2, and then it grows into the tree. I have it where it's a short sapling for stage 1, and then a taller sapling for stage 2. I don't remember where I got that. It wasn't from here. I have the rainbow XP bar, but I made it myself. I didn't use theirs. And also, I colored my hearts green, obviously. And I just recolored them. It's their texture. I just recolored it. I've been going back and forth on the round logs. Obviously, I haven't done it yet, but I've always on the fence about that. I have the round targets, so I might do that at some point. I have the Splash XP bottle one. I have the sticky piston sides. I've debated on the telescoping piston arms. I haven't done it yet, though. I think I have the colored goat horns. I think. I don't use them hardly ever, so I don't know. I have the visual explorer maps. I have the visual honey stages. I have the visual... It's the very last one here, Pyro. The very, very last one. Visualized enchanted books. That's it. Visualized max stage. I have that, and I made my own before they even came out with that. At least for the kelp. In fact, I'm going to bookmark this before I forget. There we go. Because I went to the wrong website before. Anyway, so I have the emissive textures, variated bricks. I have variated, what's this crap called? Purpur. There you go. I have variated purpur. I used to have my glowstone texture look like it's shining, kind of like how these do. See how they kind of have that shining motion to them? My glowstone used to do that, but I got rid of that. But yeah, here's all the textures laid out. Very, very similar. I mean, the biggest difference is the black stone here. It takes away that purplish hue that it has and makes it actually look black. Let me set the time back to noon, actually, so you can see better. And then over here's my flowers. All the flowers are 3D. Every single one of them. They're even 3D in the flower pots. The only ones that aren't technically 3D are the saplings, but that's a different story. And then here's the stage 2 saplings. See how they're taller? So they'll look like this for a while, right before they spring into the tree. They look like little miniature versions of the trees. I love it. And then, of course, the bushy leaves. And then down there is just the seagrass and the sea pickles. And then 3D mushrooms and the warp mushrooms. And then 3D sugarcane. And then you can see the that's a stage 25 kelp. It's got the little pink flowers to indicate that. And then you have the little bright glow spots to indicate stage 25 there. The glow spots to indicate stage 25 there as well. My cactus has flowers on it. It has one flower on this one, but there's another one that has 2 flowers on it. And then what else? I used to have 3D vines, but vines are laggy enough without them being 3D. Lily pads are 3D. Even the 2 tall flowers are 3D. Shulker boxes are normal. All this stuff's normal. The realistic bamboo. I think this is gonna be. Isn't this gonna be like default now in 121 with the color? I don't remember. Or 120, I mean. I haven't played 120 myself yet, so I don't know. I don't remember. And I have the unobtrusive pattern on here, so you can see through it when you're climbing up. I have 3D villager equipment, whatever they're called. 3D composter, 3D smoker. It's got an indentation there on the smokestack, and the door hangs open when there's nothing in it, and when you actually put something in it. Let's just smelt up something like this. Oh, that won't work. I need food. Food. When you close it, animated fire, and the door closes. And a little bit of smoke comes out the top, as you would expect. And then when it's done, that happens. Same thing with the blast furnace, the gate. Let me move that over here, actually. The gate hangs open on that. And then, again, when you put something in there to smelt... if I can figure out where the freaking... There we go. That's never going to smelt all the way, but... Animated fire, and the door closes. And again, the smoke particles. I'm just going to break that, because that's useless. 3D cartography table. .3D fletching table. The smithing table's not, I don't think. No. I need to make it 3D, actually. 3D loom, the 3D stonecutter, 3D honey or beehive. At least it used to be. It doesn't look like it is now. Oh, that's right. I changed the pack at one point. The lodestone used to be 3D as well. That was indented. That was indented. That was indented even more. Yeah, when I got the visual beehive indicator, that's when I got rid of that. And then here's the doors already lined up. I got 3D dripstone for the stalactites. I got 3D berry bushes. Glowberries. Here's the ore tops. The deep slate ores, I guess, in default, don't have the texture of ore on top. Otherwise, it wouldn't even be an add-on. Like I said, the round target block. Here's the book on a lectern. And then, I have the note indicator on the note block. The dispenser used to be 3D, and then I got the indicated ones, and that got rid of that. I have to remake it, I guess. And then everything over here is just new stuff. I've just been adding stuff as it goes. Oh, I got 3D crops as well. I got 3D carrots. These are all the various stages. Barely planted, barely grown, fully grown. Same with potatoes. Same with wheat. Although the wheat's not actually 3D, it's just a little differently textured. And the beetroots are 3D though. And then pumpkin and melon stems are 3D in their various stages. But that's pretty much it. I still have to, I haven't even touched 120 yet, so I have to add the 120 stuff over here still. But this is every block in the game through 119. So that's what it looks like in my texture pack. As you can tell, for the vast majority of things, like I said, the biggest differences texture-wise, the black stone's blacker. A lot of stuff's 3D, but like just regular blocks, I mean, it's just a 32-bit version. Connected glass, obviously, but you can do that with vanilla textures. You know, I already showed you the variated stone bricks. You know, other than variations and connected textures, like the textures themselves, they're just 32-bit versions, you know? So it doesn't change, it just makes it look a little smoother and less pixelated, because it's literally twice the resolution. So, I mean, that's all my texture pack really does. It's not like it changes everything. Like, I've seen resource packs that are designed for, like, build worlds. For example, one of the YouTubers that I watch that builds those warships that I've shown off in the past, his resource pack, it's custom made specifically to make the warships look better than what you can make with normal blocks. So it's like specifically purposed for that. All right, let's get this corner here done. And this corner down here done. And now, redstone torch. Oh, geez, that's not what I wanted. Do I not have redstone torches? I do. Oh, I know why. I turned this off. There we go. Redstone torch there. Ask me if I care if these are facing the right direction. The answer is no, I do not. Because if I did, I would fix them. Little windows on this thing. And I missed that jump because of course I did. And then page up one more time. Page up one more time. slabs. Page up one more time. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's check. Tier list 99.6. One dirt missing. I don't believe that for a second. One stained glass missing. I do believe that though. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back out. We are going to turn on the full schematic. Okay, the redstone torches. Right. Those gotta go there. And there. And there. Let me eat some food. You need to see when the mods you use are gonna update to 120. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my mods too. None of them have updated yet. Alright, what's next? Okay, black stained glass, one is missing. Where? Not on this side. Not on this side. Not on this side, unless it's down there, no? Is it in one of these other buildings? Where is it? Where is it missing from? I don't see one missing. Where the hell is it? I don't see any missing. It showed black glass missing, but I don't see any missing. And I know the whole thing's lit because that shouldn't be lit if it was just one layer. So where is this missing glass? Do you guys see it? I sure as hell don't. I think the schematic's on drugs. Aha, there it is. I can reach it from down here, methinks. Yay, there we go. Alright. Now check. Refresh. Done. White concrete is missing. I don't think so, buddy. Dirt. I doubt it. A lot of these is probably missing from the ground where I changed up how it was laid out. Iron trapdoors. Quartz stairs? What am I missing? Good grief. Those were supposed to be full blocks. I replace them with double slabs. Where are these quartz stairs I'm hearing about? Those weren't even on the list before. Oh, out here. Right. But they're not missing. They're not missing. You know what it is? I think it's because they're just waterlogged different, or they're placed different or something. I think they're supposed to be waterlogged. I think that's what it is. I don't think they're waterlogged. I think that's yeah. They're supposed to be waterlogged. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I know the top floor is orange because the trapdoors are facing a different direction than they were placed originally. But that doesn't matter. I can, however, fix these stairs. Oh, first I need to turn this off. Yeah, see? Whoops. There we go. See, that fixed that problem. That fixed that problem. That fixed that problem. That fixed most of that problem. Well, it's probably, these are probably just because the stairs are placed the wrong direction. You know how finicky stairs can be. Now this I need to fix. I do need to fix that. Don't know what happened there, but it got the come on, place. For the love of God. Place. 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 Now. There we go. I have a feeling we'll find that some of these stairs aren't missing anymore. There might be 3 missing here and 3 missing here just because they're facing the wrong direction or they're replaced the wrong direction or some nonsense like that. Sometimes the schematics are too picky. I waterlog that stair, these all clear up. I waterlog this stair, these all clear up, except this one. So these are probably placed the wrong direction. And by placed the wrong direction, I mean, instead of it going stair here, stair here, stair here, and then stair here, it might have been stair here, stair here, stair here, stair here. That's probably all it was. Yeah, that's definitely all it was. I can almost guarantee it. All right. Whoops, that's not where that goes. It goes there. Now let's double check that schematic placement. I bet some of those stairs cleared themselves up. See? You see that number just drop? Now it's down to 12. That's 4 corners with 3 apiece. All that is they're the wrong placement. I'm going to ignore that. Trapdoors, those are just the ones up on the top that are orange instead of green. Or just cleared up. Dirt, it's probably... There's a spot where I changed it out with a material that's different. Same with the polished andesite, same with the smooth stone. The smooth stone specifically was where I swapped it out with the 2 slabs. The concrete, 11 concrete. I can't even begin to imagine where 11 concrete's missing from. See, these are the trapdoors that are missing. They're just the wrong orientation. They're facing a different direction than the schematic has them facing. But I am not seeing any missing concrete. I'm not seeing any missing concrete at all. So I don't know where it thinks I'm missing concrete from. But I'm not. And everything up here is lit. Just barely, but just barely is all you need. That's the best thing about the last update, I think. Middle of the fountains you saw pink. Yeah, it's just the way the water flow is. It's probably a source block that's not supposed to be there. Or an air block that's not supposed to be here. It's not a big deal. It shows that I'm missing 11 concrete. It can't be the wrong state. Because it's either, with a block, it's either right or wrong. There's no direction to it. I mean, floor by floor, I mean... If I was missing white concrete anywhere, you would see a blue hologram of it. The only thing I can think of... Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. The floor here. The floors inside the buildings here are white concrete. Where stuff is sitting on top of them, I swapped it with a different material. That's what it is. That's what it is. So yeah, we're all done here. We're all done here, guys. This building gets all done. Yay! I can put this stuff away. I will grab this box. It can go in with the empties for now. Get this box out. Put that away. Because now I can pick this one up. And I can pick this up. And now we'll just hippity hoppity right down here to the next project site. Starting Monday. In fact, I can take that one off now. Starting Monday, we'll be working on this beast. This is going to be a 3-day stream. Well, not a 3-day stream. 3 streams to finish, I should say. Because it is significantly larger than all 4 of these put together. So, yeah. This is going to be a while. And what's really going to suck, I'm going to have to place this roof the old-fashioned way. Because I won't be able to use easy place mode to place it. Excuse me, dinner's making a comeback. Sorry about that. That's rude. I couldn't help it, though. But this is all oxidized copper, and all the copper that I have is non-oxidized copper. So it won't let me use easy place mode. The only way I can make this... let me use easy place mode is to go back to the prototype of this and swap all this out for plain copper. And then make a light matica again of it with the regular copper. And then let it age naturally into this like I'm going to anyway. You can't craft it. You have to let it age. And I'm not pre-aging it. I'm going to build it with normal and let it age by itself. It'll gradually age over time. So I may actually end up doing that. So come Monday, don't be surprised if this looks like regular copper. Because I just did that so I can use easy place mode to speed through the process. I mean, you see how long it takes me to do these things with easy place mode. So you can imagine how long it would take doing this the normal way. So don't be surprised come Monday if this is regular copper and not oxidized already. And then once we get done with this one, then we will be doing this one. And then once this one's done, I will be taking a short break. You going to bed? I'll be out in there a minute. Once I get both of these 2 buildings done, I'll be taking a short break from building anything new in the city. Because I would imagine by the time I get these 2 done, like I said, that's probably going to take 3 days on stream. This one will probably take at least 2 days on stream. So we're looking at a week, like a full week of streaming when it's going to be split up over 2 weeks. So we have 2 more weeks of building left. I'm assuming sometime in those 2 weeks, Mac will have already come over here and fixed up the river like I've asked. And once that's done, Jen can come over and start laying in the pathways to the park. And once that's done, it's time to start putting in the trees. So that means I have to start getting the materials for the trees, which means doing my least favorite thing in the whole wide world of Minecraft, which is chopping down trees and grabbing leaves. My literal least favorite thing in the game to do. Because I have no less than 250 trees to place throughout this park. No less than that. Easily 250, probably closer to 300. I also have to make this street here into a tunnel, because that way the park can be contiguous all the way over to there. I got a lot of work ahead of me, guys. A lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of grindy, boring work that I want to kill myself doing. It's like, I I hate chopping trees so much. It's my least favorite thing. I have one, Charlie. I have one. It's even netherite. It's even netherite. So it's still my least favorite thing in the world to do. But I can show you the trees one more time if you guys missed it earlier. It's this world now. So here's the park that I'm modeling my park after. If you guys didn't see this earlier. So just imagine this park. When you're actually when you're looking at it from above, it's tiny. It's very, very small. It takes up maybe it's literally 1/10 of the size of my park. And technically less than that, because from point here to point here, doing that spacing there alone, it's 10 times smaller than my park. But then you cut off all of this. You're cutting off all of this, so it's probably closer to 20 times smaller than my park. But when you're in here walking around, as small as it is, when you're in here walking around, it feels and looks much bigger, does it not? I mean, you're standing over here in the playground area, right? Which is on the bottom corner, and then you look across to the top corner. It looks like it's a long way away. Look how far that tree is. Look how far that tree is. And yet it really is just a small little park. Here's that tree. It's just a small little park, but it feels so much bigger when you're inside of it. Phrasing. Are you Prime? Welcome back in. How you doing tonight? Just showing off the old custom trees that's going to be making up the park. This tree alone is one shulker box of leaves, and I don't even want to know how many logs. Don't even want to know how many logs. How was class? I'm assuming class is over if you're back here. But 13 and a bit stacks of spruce leaves, 13 and a bit stacks of oak leaves, and a crap load of dark oak logs. And then this is about 4 or 5 stacks of oak leaves and less than a stack of logs for that one. That one's small. This one's definitely less than a stack of birch logs. Probably 3 or 4 stacks of birch leaves. You're bad for legit liking farming more in Minecraft than mining. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Everybody has their thing that they like. I like mining more than anything. Some people like you said, farming more than other things. Some people like building more than other things. All I know is my least favorite thing is chopping down trees. You were there when I was doing the great flattening. You seen how much I was complaining about it, even with all the help. I don't know how many this one is. It's probably at least 4 or 5 stacks of each type of leaf here. This one's probably a couple of stacks at least of each leaf type there. This one's probably a handful of stacks of leaves here. And that's per tree. Per tree. And there's going to be, like I said, a total of between 200 and 300 trees. Probably pushing closer to 300 trees. That's a lot of leaves. Also, I need to take a very... You were complaining about my complaining. Yeah, I was complaining a lot. I can't overstate... Just like I can't overstate my hype for this park, I can't overstate my hatred for chopping trees. If I thought I had enough money to pay people to do it for me, I would. But I don't think I have enough money to pay for that. Especially since I'm already paying Mac to do a bunch of work for me. But yeah, guys, I need to take a very, very, very quick be right back. Sarah's about to go to bed. I want to go say goodnight to her, and then I'll be right back. It'll be like just a couple minutes, guys. Just hang tight. I'm back. I took advantage of the brief break and took a bio break while I was at it. But yeah, like I said, about 300 trees probably, between 250 and 300 trees. Just a mixture of those 6 types. I'm not going to bother with the palm tree one. Many stacks of leaves I need to grab. So, not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. But what I am looking forward to, again, in fact, let me throw on some shaders. I'll throw on the BSL shaders because I like how the water looks better with it. I prefer complementary for almost everything except the water and the fact that there's no God rays. The water looks way better with BSL, and then you have right there the God rays. You don't have that with complementary. Not that I found anyway. But yeah, what I am looking forward to though, I want my park to look like this when it's all said and done. Even better than this. Like I said, Jen is going to be doing my pathways. So instead of this plain, boring gravel path, it's going to be textured, and it's actually going to have more of a blending to it because it's not like a solid thing. And so the paths are going to look way better. Mac is going to make custom boulders and rock features and stuff like that. So like an area like this where there are no trees, there could be like just a huge rock here, and that would explain why there's no trees. You use BSL? Yeah. I love the water for sure. The water is fantastic. And I love the God rays. If I switch to complementary, sometime today. There we go. No God rays, and the water's just The water's just But everything else looks great with complementary. I love how there's like a shadow map. The pixelated shadow map on this. It just gives that little extra depth to the blocks. So if I could give BSL's water and God rays to complementary, I would. Because that would be the perfect shaders pack to me. But yeah, just look at this place, guys. I mean, just picture it. I mean, picture it in your head. You all have seen the size of my park by now. So, I mean, you can already see how far away that side of the park is from here, right? You know, I mean, and that's just this tiny, tiny, tiny little park. You're strolling through all these trees. You don't really notice that they're the same 5 trees over and over and over again because they're spaced around just enough where you don't notice it. You just don't notice it. If I hadn't pointed it out, maybe only a handful of you guys might have noticed, and I don't think you would have noticed it right away. You probably would have had to stare at it for a while before it actually clicked that, oh, these are just the same 5 trees. They're not even rotated to make them look different. They're all facing the same direction every time. I will at least be rotating them. So, in all 4 directions, they'll be facing all 4 different directions randomly. So, it'll be, even without them facing different directions. Look, that's the same tree as this one. Do you notice? I mean, now that you know and you're looking for it, you'll notice. But if you don't know and you're not looking for it specifically, and you're just walking through like normal, you know, you're not really paying attention to, oh, the exact log pattern, the exact leaf pattern, you know, you just see a tree. You don't, you know, you just see the tree. But having one rotated a different direction, it'll throw you off even more. You know, it'll just give it that extra little oomph of variation to fool your eye even more into thinking these are different trees, even though it doesn't really need it. But just look how fun this little stroll through this park is, guys. This is literally 1/10. And really, considering it's roughly cut in half at the diagonal of that space, it's really more like 1/20th of the size of my park. So I might be vastly underestimating how many trees I actually need. Because there's 25 trees at least in this park. And if it's 10 times that size, or this size, then I need 250. If it's 20 times this size, I'm going to need 500. So, you sure this is a park and not a biome? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I watched the person build this park. I watched them do it. It looked just like this beforehand, and then they turned it into this. In fact, I'll show you on the actual world it was on. This is the actual world it was on. This is the world download of my old world on my server. The old world on my server, I should say. And I have to do the thing here. But, oh looky. You guys recognize this building. It's in the city on Casual Prime. Except it's all decorated here. The lobby was under I had it reconstructed. Or rebuilt, I should say. I had decorations in here and then I had it redone. It still wasn't done. There was more stuff coming in here like seating and dining tables and things, because the whole first 2 floors here is a coffee shop. We had functional elevators on this server. You'd right click on the sign and you'd use the scroll wheel to scroll through the floors, and then you'd click again and then click the floor, or click the button, and it would take you to that floor. But up here was a little coffee shop. There was going to be more of these tables down here and some seating, but we never got around to it before this world reset. And you'll recognize this building as the beast we are about to build next week. This is what it looks like all done. And you'll recognize these as the buildings I just finished building tonight. Here's what the original fountain looks like. Remember, this was quartz. I didn't want to spend any quartz, so I just switched it all to plain concrete. So it's a little less fancy. I had to use quartz for the bottom because I needed the stairs, and they don't have concrete stairs. So stupid. But again, I swapped out quartz. God, I love the shiny quartz. Look at that. I love the shiny quartz. But I swapped out quartz for concrete. I swapped out the black wool for concrete. I swapped out the terracotta for concrete. So that's all I did with this one. And you'll recognize this one as the centerpiece to the city. Although the one on the server is 1-to-1 scale, while this one is not. However, this one is fully decorated. Got the lobby down here. You have a bar. You have a restaurant. You have my shop. You have a dance club. And then you have offices, quarter floor offices. And then here it switches to half floor offices. And then here it switches to full floor offices. And then here it switches to apartments. All of the apartments are originally quarter floor only. However, I was giving these things away, and I would let you either pick a half or a full floor as well if you wanted. And these people picked a half floor, and they actually decorated the room, which looks nice. And then up here you have my penthouse. It's a double floor penthouse. I did not decorate this penthouse. A friend of mine did all the decorating here. And then next floor up, the next 2 floors are my office for my company headquarters. My private office is in this back corner right here. This is my office. No, it's not. It's the other corner. No, wait, yeah, it was. That was my office. I'm used to seeing it from the inside. That's why. Yeah, here's my office. I don't know why I didn't think it was, but it is. But, anyway, and then up here, this is just, the observation floor. So, cause, you know, big, huge windows you can look out with. And then a maintenance floor up here, and then the roof. And then you'll recognize this as the other building we're going to be building. After that one, we'll be building this one here. You'll notice the roof. It's just an open roof. It's glass, basically. I didn't want that, so I built a little peak-shaped thing. But I would love to build this. But this is all quartz. And it uses slabs and stairs as part of the accoutrement. And if concrete had a slab and stair variant, hint Mojang, please, I'm begging you. 1.21, the concrete update. I would absolutely build this. I don't care how long the grind would take. I would absolutely build this. In fact, well, if it was concrete, it wouldn't take very long at all with the gravity duper. God, I love the shiny quartz. That's just so awesome. But here's the park. This city is it's the opposite direction of mine. Mine's more this way than this way. It's probably about the same size, to be honest with you. More completely rectangular than mine is, obviously. But these plots are way bigger. For example, I didn't have to change a thing with either of these 2 buildings' size. Or this one, for that matter. All 3 of these are going to be on Casual Prime. And all 3 of these are on plots that are the exact size. So this is a 45 by 45 plot. So this whole thing, 45 and 45, there's 90 plus however wide these are. It's probably 110, 115 blocks if I had to guess. So these squares are way bigger than mine. The roads are way wider than mine. My entire road is like 1/2 of these roads. My sidewalks are 1 block narrower as well. So this is probably bigger than my city overall. Excuse me. Dinner, I swear to God, dinner's wanting to make a comeback for sure. But either way, if you remember from earlier, at Zoom level 3 down here, like I said, doing the rock hands, the top corner from here to here is from finger to finger. And it's about 10 of those. However, it's cut in half. It doesn't go straight down. You're missing a big chunk right here. So you could take this, copy and flip it the other direction and have it go this way. And it would still take up the same amount of space as just one of these. So I'm thinking it's 20 times smaller than my park. So just remember this zoom level, guys. Zoom level 3. Zoom level 3. Top to bottom, from this corner to this corner, it's about as tall as finger to thumb, with my hand out open like this. So now let's go back to Casual Prime. I already know how I'm going to be doing the... I just had a great idea, guys. Remind me about this if I forget, okay? This is important. Vitally important. It's going to make my life so much easier when it comes time to doing the park. Please remind me. Please remind me. Remind me that when Jen is done making the pathways, to use Lightmatica to make a schematic of the city, or at the very minimum, an area enclosing the park. Putting it into a creative world where I can use Lightmatica to paste in all of the trees. So I don't have to, so I can, one, make sure they're all lining up where I want them to line up around all the pathing, and make sure I got the right density that I'm looking for. And then when I'm done placing them all, I can make another Lightmatica schematic of that, and then I'll know exactly how many leaves I need of everything. See how easy that was? See how much easier my life is going to be? Rather than guesstimating how many trees I'll need, and how many leaves of each type I need, and how many logs of each type I need, I will know. No guesswork. Remind me if I forget. Because that... my brain had a good idea. Those are so rare. But yeah, let's look at the map. Oh look, the zoom level of 3 is already there. Now remember, fingertip to thumb tip, fingertip to pinky tip. Let's line it up on this, let's see, rock hands first. I'm touching right here with my index finger, and I'm touching right here with my pinky finger. That's how wide the park is going to be. And then from index finger to thumb is literally this gap. So it's literally this tall, and it's literally this wide, but it's got that slash going through it like this. So this is all the more room it takes up. Literally this corner. Draw a line from here to here, and that's all the more that park takes up. Look how much more there is to go. And then all of this over here as well. Look how much more there is. And you've seen how big that park seems while you're standing in it, walking around. That tiny little park seems huge when you're standing in it. Imagine how big an actual large park is going to be. And to top it off, let's check out the pathways that are going to be coming here. If you guys missed it earlier when I showed this off, Jen's going to be doing my pathway throughout the park. Look at this path. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Just look at it. How awesome is this? Rather than just plain solid gravel, look at this pathway. You see how it blends into the grass on either side way better than a hard edge of gravel on each side? Especially right here. This is a really nice section right through here. And I did mention I do want gravel mixed in there. She's got tough, she's got mossy cobble, she's got regular cobble, she's got mud, she's got packed mud, she's got the mudded or the rooted mud. She's got coarse dirt, she's got podzol, she's got path block, she's got moss carpets, maybe even moss blocks periodically, and I definitely want a sprinkle here and there of gravel. But look at this pathway, guys. How awesome is this pathway? Picture this going through my park. Can you feel the excitement level? I think I'm in an ad. Nope, guess not. I thought I was. But yeah, can you feel the excitement now, guys? I do. Every single time I look at it, I get more and more excited about it. I'm dreading the resource gathering. I'm absolutely dreading it. But I'm absolutely looking forward to the finished product. I mean, just look at this. Look at the path. I mean, even just these, I mean, they're custom made, but still, I mean, they look like regular birch trees with little things added onto them. So, custom yet default somehow. Even default birch trees, for the most part, look good around this pathway. So throw in all the custom trees. Oh man, this section right here. This section really does it for me. Look at that. Look at that. I am so freaking excited, guys. I can't even begin to explain my excitement. I just can't. I don't have the words. I just don't. I just don't. Please eat. That would be helpful. Thank you. My ping's probably trash right now. Uh-huh. Not great. Not great. Let me turn off these shaders. But yeah, the excitement is real, guys. The excitement is real. Now that I've had that idea, though, about waiting until the pathways are done before, and then now that I've had that idea about the pathways being done and then pasting in the trees, because if you guys don't know this, with Lightmatica, you can actually paste in the schematics if you have access to creative mode. So make a Lightmatica of the thing once it's done, paste in all the trees, make another Lightmatica of that world after it's done, and then I will have an exact count of how many leaves I need. And logs, for that matter, as well. So it's a big win all around. But that means I don't need to take a break right away. What in the world? These were working earlier. Those were absolutely working earlier. Why are they broken now? I was standing over here earlier when it was working. So don't tell me it's not working. Oh, you're joking me. I don't believe it for a second. It was working fine earlier. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap things up. I am an hour past my time. I got done with the building on time. I just then got distracted by things I'm excited about. So, let me switch over here. Let's find someone to raid into. Pull this over here. Lammy's on. And she's playing 120. Lammy's... Oh, let's get this Pokemon real quick, though. Catch. If I could type, that would be helpful. Alright. So let's go right into Lammy. Everybody that's here, I believe, knows Lammy. If not, I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Every single person here knows Lammy. So let's go catch Lammy. Some of you are probably already double parked over there in her stream. If you are a subscriber of mine, by the way, don't forget the redeem. Hydrate redeem. I don't have any water right now. I just got my last bit of my Coke here. I need to finish that off soon anyway. Thanks for that redeem. Let me cash that in. Cash that in for you. Oh, I don't have that. That's an automatic cash in on that. Anyway, if you are a subscriber of mine and you have my emotes such as they are, there's the raid call to grab. If you have my emotes, they do show up. Let me copy it myself really quick. They do show up if you have them, but Stream Elements isn't a subscriber of mine, so they don't show up with that message. But if you do have them, they do show up. And also, guys, I don't know how much longer it'll be, but whenever I don't even know how close I am. I guess I could look really quick just to peep. I'm not super close. I'm not super close. But whenever I do get my next payout from Twitch, whenever that may be, even if it's just the minimum payout, that should be enough for me to be able to afford to hire my artist friend to do 5 emotes for me. So I will be getting some proper emotes soon. TM. Soon. TM. In air quotes there. Anyway, if you are not a subscriber of mine, grab that raid call. It just uses the default Twitch emotes. So make sure you grab the right one so the right emotes show up. And I need to open this up. And I need to open this thing so I can do this thing. So I can do... I can do this thing, and then I can do this thing. Let's go say hi to Lammy. Charlie, I appreciate you hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. It goes for everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. I say, Griffin says it a lot because it's true. I say it a lot because it's true. Hanging out with you guys is the only reason I even stream. Because I could be playing Minecraft all by myself in silence if I wanted to. But I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and that's why I stream. So, you guys are what's making streaming happening. And like I said, don't forget next week, if you haven't already, if you're in my Discord, make sure you vote in the poll in the announcements channel. If you haven't already, that is. I know most of you probably have already. But that way I'll know for sure if it's going to be Monday or Friday next week on the celebratory stream. We'll be playing community games. There you go. The top link there. Thanks for that, Charlie. Are you? Good night. Have a good one. Let's go say hi to Lammy real quick, at least before we all head out. I know I have some things I have to do. I got to get laundry going, and I got to get a shower before I go to bed and everything. I have an early morning, and I don't want to shower when I wake up. So I'll see you guys in Lammy's for a few minutes anyway before I have to hop off. But I will catch you guys tomorrow night for something. I don't know what I'll be streaming yet. We'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later.
Oh my gosh. I just realized that my audio is only coming on one end.